Hello, 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 hello! Hello, Robin. I will watch out for serial killers, thank you. I was thinking, what if I started, like, ending my streams like that? Like, every time I'm like, goodbye, everybody. Watch out for serial killers. So what are we gonna sell shiny betray buttons in bulk? I don't need them because I've never betrayed anyone in my life. Other than that one time I betrayed Dio because he deserved it. And one time I betrayed Kay because he betrayed me too. So. We're gonna see some serial killers in this game. Get the axe ready. I'm gonna become the serial killer this time around. Don't worry. I'm gonna become the Clover Zero Escape. I've been having so much fun with you sending me stuff about the web novel. Like, actually, every time I'm like, yay! It's so fun to actually have someone to talk about it with who knows what's going on. Because I've been yapping to, I was saying before, my go-to person I yapped to was Giddy Beast, good old GB. But he hasn't read it. I'm just giving him all the spoilers. And so I'm like, wow, now someone who knows what's going on. But now I also have to wait until you get to where I am, so I can talk about what I'm reading right now. That's the one downside here. I'm glad we both lost our mind over it. Trying so hard to do so. It's good to take your time, even though you read so much faster than I am. I can't lie. Like than I do. That's the right grammar there. I get past like a couple chapters per night usually. Just keep taking breaks because I get overhyped. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I try to limit my reading to just at night. Especially because I know if I get too hooked on something, I'll just sit there reading it the entire day. And I've done that before. For stuff I got really hooked on, and this web novel, where I'm just laid in bed reading the entire day. So I try to limit myself to just reading at night. So I read, of course, less than as if I was reading all day, but come back to 4 minutes before their death and change their fate. Oh, maybe do some ghost tricks while we're at it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so happy you liked Ghost Trick. That game is so good. I personally did cry a little bit at it. I think I'm gonna do so as well. Try to get to the kidnapping I've seen the fan art of. Wait, I might know which one you're referencing, but I'm so curious. Ghost Trick was so awesome, dude. The twist was so silly. I know! Best twist in every video game ever, I think, actually. I'll send it to you. Yes! Drinking some water. Life has been so good for me recently in terms of me getting people to consume things that I like. I've been winning. I've been winning. It's a bit of a video. Am I the asshole? And it makes me broad. The funny thing is, if Braun unironically did any Am I the Asshole post, objectively he is always the asshole, but we forgive him because we love him. We love our yandere TV with emotional attachment issues. I am #winning. See, not only, right, do I like it when people get into things I recommend, because it's just exciting, right? It's usually something that I also like. But I like it when people get into things that I recommended and then they tell me it was good. That's the bigger compliment there. Sent. Yes. This one, I don't think that's an actual moment. I think that one's, if I remember, unless I'm forgetting something, I'm pretty sure that one's just a silly one, because they're overprotective. So you recommend this peak? And that's like the best compliment you can ever give me! I love when people say that. I'm like, I like having good taste. I think because I consume a lot of manga and stuff like that in games. I'm spoiler warning on it, so I thought it was. There's like scenes that I guess you could say are similar, but I'm like, I don't ever remember any time that he gets kidnapped like this. There's like only one thing I can think of, but it was done not like this. Again, unless I'm forgetting something. I caught up like back in September? And I had been reading via updates ever since then, so that's why, like, sometimes you can tell that I've slightly forgotten, like, the order of things or specific details. It's bound to happen for anything, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know, it could be something that I just, like, don't remember the specifics of. And then, of course, the good okay. Not the skill issues. The good translation got taken down, and then I found this one, which is still actually pretty good. But there was a lot more updated than I expected, so I had a lot to catch up on. I was like, yay! For reference, the good translation went up to like 270 was the chapter. And then, this one has 270 up to actually caught up at like 345, so that's all I was reading. I prefer Ghost Trick to Ace Attorney. Not that Ace Attorney is bad, I think it's a little too slow for me. If that makes sense, it might be stupid though. Okay, I get it. I think the benefit of Ghost Trick is that it is its own quick little standalone game, and so everything just gets solved pretty quickly. Ace Attorney, of course, one, it's the playstyle of it too, of having to think a lot less actively. You know, you can still do the puzzles while thinking in Ghost Trick, but Ace Attorney you have to think logically while just sitting in your in your evidence screen or the testimony screen. So like, I get it. They're completely different playstyles and completely different lengths too. I think I just have such a special place in my heart for all the Ace Attorney characters, but I think Ghost Trick is logically I mean, sometimes, yeah, no, sometimes you're just like, yeah, this is a certified Ace Attorney moment. But I think Ghost Trick is like genuinely one of the best games I've ever played, so like, I get it. But the other translation that I keep bringing up that like got taken down, the reason that I thought it was really good, is one, it was human translation. The current one that I'm reading is machine translation, which means putting it into like Google Translate. But the one I'm reading is machine translation, but cleaned up. So that means there's still at least a person going through and changing it so it's at least cleaner to read. But of course, some nuances in certain sentences are not perfectly like translated and stuff like that. Like one thing I've noticed for sure is that there's times where a character will randomly say no, in a situation that doesn't really make it to where it doesn't necessarily make sense. But usually that's like kind of the way of them saying like, oh, not really, right? Kind of a different context there. So you just like lose tiny nuances in machine translation, but yeah. The one that you're reading, is the good translation. Just taken from the site. Yeah, so, because I remember I peeked back at it and I was like, oh, those are Salt, the translations, that was the translation notes, so, oh, you're good, but, the thing that's still missing is that the good translation used to include a lot of the formatting and pictures that the original had. Pictures were rarer, but, the second link you sent, the one that you are reading is the good translation, as in the human translation taken from the original website. The one that I am reading right now, yes, is the machine translation. But what you're still missing from the good translation was there was special formatting that was on there that does not transfer over. For example, when it used to be scrolling, if there was a very ominous text, sometimes it would be big breaks in between all the text to emphasize it a lot. Apparently for like the Tamara Express arc, the one that is like right before Salam gets attic wifed, apparently there was some moving text, as in it was like scrolling like a train. Of course, sometimes there were texts in different colors and different fonts. Because apparently, whenever, I can never remember his name, but Badger, who got contaminated by the teacher ghost story, whenever he would talk, it would be in more of like a crayon font. So it's like stuff like that is missing. And I think the story is still enjoyable without it, but it adds to it, right? So yeah, it does sound really cool. It's just, of course, the websites that saved this translation can't do all that. They're not built for formatting like that, which sucks again. But I'm still at least happy that it is good to read despite all that. And all that's more, of course, the special formatting is more faithful to the Korean version. It's a web novel, so they can get away with stuff like that. That's kind of the whole point of the format. But I heard from that one acquaintance of mine that got me into it that apparently like a lot of the times like the actual like Korean like official updates break all the time because apparently like fonts and shit break. But I know when the website got taken down, people were trying to salvage everything with the formatting. So I am curious if elsewhere I will be able to find it again. Something's like with the formatting to kind of show what it was like, you know? Maybe one day, yeah. Again, I think even just reading the novel as is so good, but the formatting probably adds like a lot of special stuff to it. I'm waiting for the music to restart so I can pause it and open up my game. There was one way that I was originally reading the MTL, which stands for machine translation, for the chapters I wasn't getting on, that they did it through Google Docs instead. And so you had to receive the Google Drive to get all of them. And I was reading that one for a bit, and I think because Google Docs are a lot more versatile, it was better to get some formatting in there because it was also machine translation but cleaned up by a person. But the one I'm reading now reads a lot better, I think. The one I'm currently reading, on the site that I gave you is I'm enjoying that one a lot. And I think the comments add a lot to it too. Anything but the game, you need to yap more. Why is there a game in my yapping stream? I'm not sure who I ship more, Psycho X Psycho or Loser X Yandere TV, man. The comments are so good. I when I first went through this web novel, I didn't have comments for a while. And so now I'm really enjoying having them. See, the problem is I like Psycho X Psycho and I like Loser X Yandere TV, man. But I also that's so loud. I think my headphones are turned all the way up. That's why it was so loud. They're so damn bad for everyone. And then I don't know how to describe them silly, but Salam X Choi. It was it was funny because the one acquaintance I was talking to, I was like, oh, I love Salam having Choi as a ship because it's actually a healthy ship for him. But he was like, yeah, but it's not healthy for Choi. I think Choi is constantly worried about what his wife's getting up to. And I was like, yeah, that's accurate for them. But it's so funny because every time someone shows some sort of kindness towards Salam, everyone's like, ah, the harem grows. Stop playing your stupid fucking intro! Why do people? I don't know, why do people? When it's 2 hands, it can always get more. Exactly. Shout out to everyone in chat that has no idea what the fuck this web novel is besides what I've talked about it, and they're just like, yeah, what are we talking about? You guys get to deal with it. I'm brain rotted, and I made Robin brain rotted, so it was perfect. It's horrible boys, everything else. Exactly. This is what happens when you put two brain rotted people in the same space. That's really funny. Like, he totally has options for, like, women, too, right? To be part of his harem, but just no one does. Yeah, we are contaminated. I actually don't know how to say her name. So it's either just say, like, Falcon, because that's her animal. His teammate, his lesbian coworker, as he once called her. It's like, I could totally imagine people, like, putting her into the harem, right? Like, they have good chemistry sometimes too, but they just don't. I don't think I've ever seen ship art of them. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of based. Lesbian and gay man solidarity. Exactly, she is too lesbian for him. And then, funny enough, I've seen, Lee Seong-hye, Dolphin. I've seen her shipped more with Jin, with Butterfly. So she has her Yuri. I think everyone in the fandom's just gay, I think. Also, every time I pronounce the Korean, always assume that I am not saying it correctly. I am horrible with my Korean pronunciations, and have very, very small knowledge of Korean. All the women are lesbian, all the men are gay. Changed my mind. Exactly. Exactly. I still remember finding out in the Discord that a majority of the people into the web novel, not a majority, just people who saw that message, like almost every single person that saw the message reacted to show that they were on the Arrow Ace spectrum somewhere. And then someone was like, well, what are your Arrow Ace headcanons for the characters? And everyone just started naming all of them. Like, every character. And then someone was like, man, Arrow Ace people, when they read a story not centered about romance, everyone becomes Arrow Ace. Would not even do, like, Soleil. They're also part of his... I was gonna say they're also part of his harem, but I think only really Braun is. A lot of people like the blue dragon. A lot of time they're like, that's like his dad. That's his father figure. And they comment that it's really funny. Like the true. Headcanon, they're all gay and ace. Exactly. Exactly. Blue eyes, white dragon. Yes! Except not at all, but yes! We should be isekai'd in, we've been in. Actually, don't isekai me in there, but I don't. That's like the one where I really don't want to be isekai'd into. Like, oh no, actually I'm good. Actually, I'm not making it past the abyss train, bro. They're killing me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no, at least these got me into the government. I don't know. I'm safer there, I think. Put me on the one team that like sits down at a desk in the government. It's probably, yeah, I think I was at a stopping point, so I have to go through the beginning cutscene again. This flashback every time. I still don't know what the fuck those burning crosses mean in this though. We can team up, but they can't kill both the gays. See, now I'm like thinking about, you want to be get into I don't know any anime, just choose one where we would all die in seconds. Chainsaw Man. I once did, I checked it the other day because he's Jesus. I checked it the other day. But it's like, it's been a while since I updated it, but I did have a presentation that I was making, of how likely I would be to survive in fictional worlds. I'd survive Chainsaw Man. Nah, I'd win. Okay, bro. Hold on. And we're still in the yap section, right? Let me get the flowchart up so I know where I'm going. I'll bring this up real quick. I gotta update it with like more stuff that I've read. Oh yeah, I also got my new keyboard. Well, I've had it. I just finally set it up, and it types differently, and it sounds nice. It's just Ghost Story Gotta Work. It is. Like I'd let this happen. I was gonna say, I actually haven't thought about though what animal mask I would have in Ghost Story Gotta Work. Cause like I could say cat, but there is technically a cat later. It's hard to explain what I mean by technically, you'll just have to see. But I can't think of anything else I would have other than a cat, honestly. Okay, this is more than one type, true. And then I think I'd be cat. Or, you know, we could go like specific type of cat, right? Like, not just, you know, cat, it could be like a bobcat or something. Oh my gosh, but this where's my PNG tuber? Oh, right here. This is my this was what can I see when this was last updated? Hold on. Switching to this so I don't accidentally share anything. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it was last edit was November 30th, 2022. So it's been a while since I updated this one. I would be lasagna. See, the thing is, the exact cat mask that shows up is a black cat. And so when it happened, I was like, yes! But now I'm like, oh, they stole black cat from me. They snow fox. Ooh. Just because I want to be removed from that, guys. As I can. But I always say snow fox when I get my ass my favorite animal. That's cute. I mean, to be fair, the hoe, as we'll call him, we've never seen him actually wear a mask. So, most likely, he doesn't actually wear a fox mask. Actually, I say most likely, we just don't know. But he does him, so fox is free. No, fox has aura, I get it. Yeah, no, that does have aura. Anyways, this was my presentation I made last updated November 2022. Where I have Chainsaw Man, 0 out of 10. I would definitely die. I'm scared of everything. I know a devil would come kick my ass. I'm also very lucky that a devil would randomly choose me as a meal. I'm dead. Goodbye. I put Attack on Titan as 3 out of 10. If I had to fight Titans, I would be dead. It truly depends on where I live. If I survive as a citizen, but I have the smallest chance of survival. To be honest, I'd put this way lower than 3 out of 10. It would probably be lower. But don't live in the innermost walls of... Fuck, I forgot how you say that. It's been a while. I'm dead. Rest in peace. Anyways, I actually would put this down to like 1 or 2. But you know. But Jujutsu Kaisen, pre-Shibuya 8 out of 10, post-Shibuya 4 out of 10. Unless I'm in America, then 10 out of 10. Because everything fucking happens in Japan in Jujutsu Kaisen, like, canonically. I just realized I still have a BRB thing going on right there. That's why my thing was gone. I know, but he's also associated with it, and that's an ick for me. Fair. If I had to fight curses, I'm chill. If I did, goodbye. Pop's like 100, 9 out of 10. I think I put 9 out of 10 just because, like, oh, I'm chill unless it's like... I think this was before was this before season 3? I don't remember. I think no matter what, it's a 9 out of 10 of, like, I'm probably fine. But, like, you could just end up getting really unlucky at certain points. Like, season 2... I've not got this past season 1. There's just certain parts of season 2 and season 3 that, like... You totally could be fine, but if you get really unlucky, you could probably die. Just as a citizen. He's gonna be homies with the mob. That doesn't even matter for like that one season in season 3. Yeah, if I'm always with Mob, yeah, I'm good. Everyone survives in this one. I put Full Metal Alchemist. If I'm not an alchemist, probably an 8 out of 10. If I'm an alchemist, probably 3 out of 10. Scar, one of the sins, would definitely kill me if I was an alchemist. I think I'd be chill if I was a citizen, more or less. That was my Full Metal Alchemist. Danganronpa, 0 out of 10. I'm dead, guaranteed. And this includes either just being a normal guy that lives in the world or actually like one of the people in the Killing Game, by the way. You help me with the sexy man. He can't die then! Ragnar Ataka, my man. Hunter x Hunter, I put up 7 out of 10 as a normal citizen. It truly depends on what arc you put me in and where. 0 out of 10 if I'm a hunter, I die during the exam. If I somehow survive the hunter exam, I'd pull out Leorio, not be present during any big crazy thing, which would up my survivability at least. That's what I put. I need you to win the Killing Game. True. Death Note, 10 out of 10, I do not commit crimes. Light Yagami would be chill with me. Unless he catches me watching anime on a legal site, but hopefully he's chill enough to spare me then. I was cooking back then, I think. Back in 2022. Oh my god, I yapped for Dr. Stone. This is when I was like really into this is when I was really into Dr. Stone at the moment. And I yapped about it. Oh my god, I was 19 when I made this, guys. I was so young. I was young and spry. Tsukasa sees me and likes me and determines I'm an adult. I don't know if someone's an adult right now. I'm 19 at the time I was. So I'm pretty young, and so I might be saved. He'd crush me like stone statue. That's a 5 out of 10. 50% chance if Tsukasa kills me, or not, and towards if I'm able to be put back together. This does not make sense if you do not know Dr. Stone at all. There's this one guy, when they got revived from being stone, decided that he fucking hated adults and they suck and they ruin the world, and so he crushed their statues before they could be revived. And then probably not a 10 survivability rate if I'm not crushed, and either end up on one of the sciences teams. That's them, because they're smart. I'll survive. Only point down because in the new stone world I'd probably die of some weird disease, if anything, because I'm just like that. I possibly might kill myself because I'd be bored too. I don't remember that part. I don't remember writing that. Did you know a few F's? I remember that fucker in the village. Yeah. So that's him. I mean, I feel like as I keep getting older, this like kind of like remains the same. It might even get worse. Like I'm like, wow, I was 19 at the time. You could argue me still being a teenager, but now that I'm like gonna turn 23 in 3 months, I'm like, wow, okay. So actually, I think my survivability chances are actually lowering at the beginning. So killing yourself out of boredom. You know, maybe I'm better mentally now, because I don't think I would nowadays, to be honest. It's like, man, what was I going through when I was 19 to say that? Anyways, Demon Slayer. 6 out of 10. It's definitely another, if I'm in the wrong place, the wrong type B. I think maybe if I'm not a Demon Slayer, maybe I could be chill. If I was a Demon Slayer, 0 out of 10 chance. I'd be a background character you watch die to show the strength of the demon, even though they'd just get one tapped by Gyu or some shit. If your homies with Senku, he'd be like, I made you a video game console and 49 video games because it's April 25th, and say something really emotional happened that day. If it was April 20th, it would have been for my birthday! Oh my god, thank you, Senku. I mean, to be fair, this is like quote-unquote spoilers of like at the very end of the series. They pretty much just have normal society back, so I think all I really had to do was just wait like 2 years. Or however long the span of the series is. Just wait a tiny bit of years, he had everything back. As long as someone reinvents Ace Attorney. I'll reinvent Ace Attorney! But you'd get bored. I don't know. I'll play with sticks or some shit. So Ace Attorney, 10 out of 10. I don't think anyone wants to murder me. That think is really putting a lot of weight there. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, any part. 5 out of 10. I really do not know. It depends on when and where and what part. I'm just too lazy to do parts individually, lol. If I'm a stand user, probably be 0 out of 10. Even if I'm just vibing, it's like impossible to just vibe and be a stand user. If I'm a normal person, it's still debatable. Sometimes JoJo characters just be murdering. I used to write LOL like that all the time, to be ironic about it. My 19-year-old Autumn. I'm sure my 19-year-old self is saying, oh my god, thank you, right now. My Hero Academia, this was like when all I knew. I don't know what happens at the end of it, so I don't know if this is still aged well, to be honest. I don't know what goes on in late My Hero, but I put 8 out of 10 back in 2022, saying, I think I'll be okay. I don't know what happens later in the manga, though. I hope this doesn't age poorly. If I was a hero, I'd probably be a sidekick and not an actual hero, so I think I'd still be fine. It'd be fine if not in Japan. Okay, it's another one of those, like, if I'm not in Japan, I'm chill. Like Jujutsu Kaisen. I put Genshin Impact here. This is actually also probably aged poorly, by the way. I think there's a lot more that can kill me in this game. But this was 2022. Because there wasn't in any region. I think the only regions that exist so far were, like, Inazuma at most. I think. I love Japan. I think I'd be fine as an adventurer. I wouldn't do any crazy shit anyways. Yeah, I think nowadays, I'm still not fully caught up on Genshin lore anymore, but nowadays I think this is a lot lower of a number. The one at the start of the game. The very one at the start of the game is Mondstadt. If I was in Mondstadt, I'm alive. I fucking love Mondstadt. That place is fucking awesome. That's where I would want to live if I was sent to Genshin Impact. And then there's also Liyue and Inazuma was the third one, the one based on Japan. It does look cool. That place is just fucking awesome. Everyone's happy. This is Kekai Sensen. 10 out of 10 if I stay the fuck away from New York. 2 out of 10 if I'm in New York, because I'd probably be part of some random bomb attack because someone was bored and wanted to blow up a Walmart. Oh yeah, you'd be dead. This is funny. This is the one place, Japan. True. This is the one that, like, actually being in Japan, it makes you safer, funnily enough, for Kekai Sensen. Never heard of this? Dude, I was obsessed with this one in middle school. It's really good. Made by the same guy who made Trigun. I've actually been wanting to read the manga recently because the anime never finished. So, yeah, it is really good. I like this one a lot. Anyways, the basic plot... My poor game, sorry, this is totally a Zero Escape stream, guys. The basic plot is the main character, well, it takes place in New York and, like, pretty much, like, another world kind of, like, fused with New York. And people still live there for some reason, but yeah, everyone's, like, chill as fuck. They're, like, all living together, except for, like, the people, like, become terrorists for fun. But yeah. Main character has special eyes. He's cool. Neon Genesis Evangelion, 0 to 10, goodbye. Yeah. I said Pokemon any gen, 10 out of 10. I think I'm chilling, to be honest. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I'd probably put this down to a 9 out of 10 nowadays. Not because I think Pokemon is evil, but just because I think you could get fucked over by God at any moment, really. I think there's actually always that risk. Chilling. Or become terrorists. Yeah, besides the terrorists, they're pretty chill. Like, Tokyo Ghoul at 4 to 10. Some ghoul just chop me the fuck up. I'm so unlucky. I don't know why I put Marvel. I guess it was just fictional. This is another. I don't remember putting Marvel on this one, but it's here. 9 out of 10 if I'm not in New York. 6 out of 10 if I'm in New York, probably. The snap doesn't count because everyone comes back, but I'd probably get snapped, to be honest, is what I said here. Like the new anime where the modern day Japan and fantasy world are connected in Japan. Military beat stupid horse knights. Number 1. I have no clue what you're referencing right now. I read something recently that has an anime coming out right now that was really cute. It's probably not the same thing. I put Pyro with 3 houses on here. If I had 10 if I was a background character, I'd be gone. I'm not surviving war, is what I put. And then I put any sports anime that I like. Oh my god, this might have been pre-Blue Lock era. That's crazy. This might have been pre-Blue Lock era. That's why it's not on here. Oh my god. I put 10 and 10. I'd be impressed if I could die in any of these. Low-key though, skate might be at a 9 out of 10 because if I was one of those skateboarders, I could definitely definitely be a person to get a life-threatening injury. I'm not even kidding. You get robbed and still die. I don't even die related to any of the sports. I just die because I'm a normal person in the world and got unlucky. But yeah, that was that's all I had on here. I should definitely update it past being 2022. There's been a lot more that has happened since this was made. Wow, I can't believe there's a time in my life that I wasn't in the Blue Lock. That's crazy. Out of 10 for Ghost Story? Oh, 10. 0. I almost did it the opposite way. 10 out of 10. I'm survived. No, definitely 0 out of 10. Before Blue Lock. See, I feel like, okay, Ghost Story Gotta Work is also as a case of, it also depends on where I'm put, right? Normal Citizen. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm still having issues with my bitrate, guys. We'll ignore that. Don't worry about it. Normal Citizen, I'd say, still really depends on where you put me. Let's just assume I'm in Korea right now because we don't know the world outside of Korea. I'd say maybe a good 6 out of 10. I can't keep saying, but you know what happens to the web novel. Okay. Okay, if I have the knowledge that Kim So-Lam has, let's say I have like the Dark Exploration Records knowledge, and it's easy to remember. I do the train and then book it. Yeah, if I also have the knowledge of Ghost Story Gotta Work, if I also have that knowledge and knows what happens, I think... Yeah, I think I just quit. I just quit Daydream immediately. I don't stick around. Especially because I'm like, even if I knew about like the Wish ticket and shit, I'm like, man, I'm not getting that. There's not even a point. And I just dip. Yeah, I'm like, oh god, that's too much trying to get the Wish ticket to go back home. I don't know, man. I just get YouTube shorts of it. I just feel like propaganda because this Phantom Kingdom has X bad thing, and if we find morally reprehensible in modern day, then Japan military guys find out about it and like fix it because it's bad, and they sweep the enemy military because obviously gun beats a knight. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you even talking about? I mean, it's probably propaganda, to be honest, but it's so weird. That's so funny. The one I was thinking of, there's like an anime that's coming out recently. I binge read the manga for it recently and caught up to that. It's like The Invisible Man and his soon to be wife or something like that. And it's like, I went into it not knowing what it was. I was like, okay, is he just like invisible because he's like invisible, or is there like is it part of the like why? And it's part of the world building. It's like just a fantasy world set in modern Japan. So there's like he's just like a race, I guess. I didn't know where to put it, but there's like humans and like beastmen and like elves and stuff that just casually live in modern day Japan just because it's fun. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's just the world building, and it was actually really cute. Because one, the world building is actually really fucking good for something that's just like a slice of life romance anime. Like, genuinely, they keep building out the world building. I'm like, damn, this like feels really realistic. Like, they're cooking here. Hello, cat. Hello. And yeah, it is like Beastars. They are Beastmen, like Beastars. One of the more main characters is like a bobcat girl. So she's like kind of built like a Beastars character, but a bobcat. But it's kind of cute because a lot of her story arc is because she has patterns, and so she's like learning to like want to dress fun and like how she wants despite patterns, and it's like that's kind of cute. It's called gay apparently. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Everyone that comes into chat, you're like, guys, watch out for serial killers. But the main character is also it's I'm talking about currently this like romance anime that is currently coming out that's like very just fantasy based. It's called the Invisible Man and His Soon to Be Wife. But the main girl, the soon to be wife, she's blind. So that's kind of cute. It's an invisible guy and his blind girlfriend, because they're not married yet. But the person who actually even he was writing the manga, did a lot of research into it, and so like it is actually a very, very accurate depiction of like disability and blindness, which is like really, really nice to see. But also in the main cast, there is a chubby gay man with his boyfriend, and so it is so very woke, and I love it. It's giving Shape of Water in a good way. Yeah. But yeah, it's got cat girls, it's got good disability rep, it's got gay people. Woke in this landscape? Oh yeah, oh yeah. And so it's very cute, and the main romance is also very nice. I like it a lot. And again, kind of insane world building. I don't think I've ever seen world building genuinely as good as in this manga for just a normal slice of life. It's really cool. Oh yeah, and they all work in a detective agency, by the way. That's also part of the context, which is really, really fun. Slim should have got Isekai there. He'd have such a better time. They phantom detectives. Not at all, but yes! I mean, one of them can turn fully invisible, so, you know, actually it's close enough. He could be a phantom detective. See, the thing about Kim Salam and Ghost Story Gotta Work, I think he could be like isekai genuinely into like any universe and somehow still survive. I genuinely think he's just that fucking built different. Lynn Ghost Trick, my beloved, died like sometimes in one night. Yeah, I love her so much. I once made like a quick little sketch fan art. Where is it? I'm not pulling it up on stream because I'm lazy, but I'm just trying to remember who I put on it. I did this little sketch fan art, and I titled it like something along the lines of like characters that have a habit of dying a lot. That actually do good anywhere. Exactly. The characters I put on it is Mayuri from Steins Gate. It's time travel. Again, I think any time travel story, you always have a character that is constantly dying. Okay, I'm still getting dropped frames and shit. It is like... Okay, it is staying in the red. That's not good. I don't know how insufferable it is to watch, but it is dropping a lot of frames. Now you're fine. I mean, it's definitely not fine. This is not good. I feel bad. But... I mean, I guess as long as it's still somewhat watchable, I guess. It is dropping a lot more frames than it did even last time, so... I don't know. I don't know what to do about it! I think this time is like my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi's not going out, but it's struggling. I didn't get the Ethernet cord yet that I was talking about. I just need to get it, I think. Yeah, sorry, I was checking my bank account. You're contaminated, so I have a tech curse! I just have a ghost story that lives in my computer and I'm fully contaminated by it. Anyways, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best that the stream is still watchable enough despite my dropped frames. Again, I'm sorry. I know it's probably watchable, but it's like, I still feel bad. Go get therapy. Like, at least the Fox Counseling Office does actually seem like a chill as fuck therapy place despite being ran by the hoe. I like how we're getting two different references involving ghosts. One with ghosts that are like fucked up and evil and will kill you, and with ghosts that are like awesome and the Sissel ghost trick. It is bad right now. It was. I feel like my frames dropping was not that bad. Is it because I have my phone? Hold on, I'll turn my Wi-Fi off my phone. I don't know. Is it because I'm stealing the Wi-Fi with my phone or some shit? I wasn't even on it that much actually. I just turned it on. I don't know. Anyways, Mr. Evil Ghost. The little fan art that I made that was characters have the characters that have a habit of dying a lot. Mayuri from Steins Gate, because again, time travel, she gets killed a lot in different timelines. Lynn, Ghost Trick. Iris from Somnium Files, who's almost more of like a... I'm kind of pushing it there a little bit. Where like... Technically yes, technically no. She doesn't dial on the canon time. It's hard to explain with her. And then I did draw Dokja from Omnis Arita's Viewpoint, the one that you keep seeing everywhere now. Robin, because I feel like Orv fans are also Ghost Story Gotta Work fans. He is... That guy's fucking suicidal. Like, obviously he's never permanently dead, but my god, he keeps sacrificing himself for the narrative. And then I put Zagreus, because canonically in Hades, to even get the true ending, you gotta die a lot. Thank you. Go get a snack. Hope it's tasty. We're just telling me to read it. It's good. Of course, I read all of Orv. It is finished and has like 550 chapters. It's pretty long. Of course, there's the webtoon like manhwa version of it that is currently coming out. That is a good adaptation from what I know, because I went from reading the webtoon to switching over to novel. Of course, but that one's not finished. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think that one's gonna be finished for like another like I think it's gonna be finished for like another 10 years. That shit is so behind. Weebtoon, oh, you got me there. But I will say, Orv is really, really good. I had a phase where I was really obsessed with it. But it has been a couple years, and I have forgotten a lot of information about it, and I'm not as attached anymore. But I have drawn fan art. I have cosplayed the main character, but femme version. I do have 3 of the webtoon versions physically. They just started also releasing a English translation of the novel physically. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna collect that too. But it's good. I am actually really hoping that Ghost Story Gotta Work gets a webtoon adaptation, or just a general manhwa adaptation. Because apparently, it's, of course the fandom's big here, but the fandom's also huge right now in Korea, from what I've heard. It, like, really blew up. And so I'm like, dude, oh my god, I'm hoping it gets one. One, not only so we can see what all the characters look like in canon, like the ones that don't have canon designs, but 2, just because, like, so many of these, I think visually would look so freaky. It's so good. And for someone who doesn't know anything about the topic, why are these people dying multiple times? Well, so one of them, Mayuri from Steins Gate, again, time travel shenanigans. The kind of plot of Steins Gate really is that the world leads to like 3 places, either the main character's best friend dying, or the girl he loves dying, or World War III. And the and I think like every timeline his best friend dies is also like a timeline where in the future like World War III happens. And so he's trying to he accidentally creates a time machine and is just kind of fucking around with it, and it always ends up getting his like Life is Strange. Always ends up getting his best friend killed, but he tries to the girl he likes gets killed, and then he's like, well, I don't want that to happen, then saves her, but then that always leads to like his best friend dying, but then also leads to like World War III. Spoilers, and then he finds out that the only timeline that doesn't lead to World War III is if the girl he loves dies. But then he like tricks the system and is like, well, I'll just make it look like she dies, so my past self thinks that she died, but she actually didn't. And then the timeline is all fine, and she gets to be alive, and it works. I don't know, I don't remember the logic of how it works, but it works. So no one dies, and World War III doesn't happen. Yay, the end. What a cozy game. It's really good. It also has a really, I think as a game, it's just like kind of purely visual novel, but it has a really good anime adaptation too. But of course, if you ignore all the death and everything that happens, it's actually really fucking good. The one that I've been talking about with Cactus is Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick, the whole thing is you play as a ghost, so you're playing as a character that died at the very, very beginning of the story. I think even if you're bad with people dying, I think I can actually recommend Ghost Trick to you, because it's all very cartoony, right? There's never explicitly anything actually bad shown. Like, I think I can't remember how often Lynn like dies on screen, but whenever she does, it's cartoony. It is not serious at all. There's no blood even. But the whole thing is that you can go like 4 minutes before someone's death and prevent it. And you kind of do that through puzzles to understand the overarching story of who you are and why you died. And you can also do ghost tricks, which is why it's called Ghost Trick. And possess things and make them move. So it's one of those things where it's like death is involved very much in the narrative, but it's so cartoony that it's so easy to not take seriously. The Somnium Files ones, that one is too hard to explain. Different timelines. Dokja from Orv, he just is kind of passively suicidal all the time. It's like, Dokja from Orv is that one character where he gets abilities to die but come back to life. A couple times, like, but he's always cooking ways that if he dies, he knows how to come back. But sometimes people in the universe don't know that. They held a funeral for him once, and he was just standing there in the back, like as like a ghost for like temporarily being like, well, this is kind of awkward. But he like has this thing where he knows that sometimes someone has to sacrifice himself for it, and he was like, well, I can't let anyone else do it, so I have to do it, completely ignoring that no one wants him to sacrifice himself. He's just a bit of a freak. I don't know what to do about my frames dropping. This is actually really irritating on my side. Like, I know sometimes you guys are like, oh, it doesn't matter, we don't care, but I care because I don't know why it's fucking doing this. Like, genuinely. Because everything's been working fine until recently. And it's like staying in the red. I don't know what to do. Because this is bad. It is bad right now. No, it is nothing about anything updating on my computer. So that's why I don't know what's going on. It's not, I'm not downloading anything, I'm not uploading anything, nothing's updating, it's just doing that. Nothing is happening right now. That's the thing. That's why I don't know what's causing it. Also, when I was writing first, I don't know what is this, like an anime? What's being referenced? What that question was towards. It was Doctor, that was me talking about Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, or Omniscient. I never know how to pronounce that word. Like, I can try closing things, but I don't even think that's the problem, is the issue. And my laptop also is just sometimes, but the internet cable works wonders. Again, I think I just need to... I referenced it last stream and then, like, forgot to buy it, but I think I'll just buy an Ethernet cord. Because I had one, but when I was setting up my new computer, my mom's fiance, who was helping set it up, accidentally broke it, so I've been using it. And I was fine with it for a bit because I was having absolutely zero issues, but suddenly I've been just having a lot. And I don't know why. The suicide one? Yeah, that's Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. That's Kim Dokja. It also has very doomed yaoi in it, by the way. That is definitely what it is known for. Bron is jealous. What is he not? Bron's the most jealous character to exist in fiction, bro. Alright. I might just get into the game and hope for the best, really. That's the most I can do. Occasionally, if it feels like there ends up being, like, a very big delay because shit keeps, like, getting messed up, it's annoying, but refreshing can help catch it back up. Like, restarting your app or refreshing your browser, whatever you're watching on, but... I can't believe Kim Soleum caused his own yonder, right? I know! I mean, to be honest, in the situation he was in all the way back in that first little game show arc, there wasn't really much he could do to get out of there other than what he did. But it was definitely summoning good friend where it all went downhill. It's really smart and saved their lives, but yeah, but yeah. Let's see, I mean, okay, I mean, the obvious one is I'm gonna go back here, do this route here, see where it leads me, maybe get story locked again, that's always the case. I don't remember what I'm jumping back into, though, so I guess we'll see. Okay.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
Wait, what am I doing, actually? Okay, I chose ally. Okay, starting with a betray. Nice. I'm maybe like, wait, what did I do last? I don't know. We haven't started yet. Another complaining. Get the pop up there. Yeah. Okay. One. It was a big yap. 2, I don't know. I don't know if it's tech issues, Wi-Fi issues. I don't know what it is. And that sucks. I don't want to be like, oh, it's doing better now, because it could totally just fuck up later. But like, if the stream starts lagging and stuff like that, I don't know how to fix it currently, but it's a me issue. I have a tech curse, and tech doesn't like to work, so. I was gonna say, but it's Brana Zero, and Kim as the MC. Wait, Brana Zero is so good though. He'd make it so entertaining.
Well, you won. The decisions you now decide. Ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, so I'm traveling here tomorrow, a day trip to the Netherlands, full of funky architecture and high-rise buildings. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah, that sounds fun! Still jealous you can just casually go and visit another country, because they're right there. Like, fine, sure. Not jealous or anything. Become more of a Jigsaw in my mind. He definitely would be more of a Jigsaw. Braun as Monokuma. Where he says Monokuma in his little plush body. He would be such a good Monokuma. He would love it. I've never betrayed Luna in my life. Actually, I don't even know who I'm betraying right now, if I'm being real with you. I don't remember.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Come here. One day I'll be able to afford a Europe trip.
Thank you.
Pinky
for
promise.
Your participation.
And I'll ask for all of your guys' addresses so I can harass you all. What ultimate would Kim Salam be? I mean, there's one of the obviously easy answers, right? Of like, ultimate lucky student. We'll keep the student in there just because it's easier. Because that bitch is lucky and really smart. He's the Makoto Naegi type, right? Lucky and smart. Who just assumes to be he just thinks that he's a normal guy, but you're like, wow, you're actually not a normal guy at all. You're kind of insane, dude. I adopted you, where are you? I ran away from home. I need to be my own independent woman. He could be the ultimate actor, because yeah, he's super fucking good at acting. I'm trying to think of like, is there any other thing we could associate him with when it comes to like reading? Especially reading the Dark Exploration records. Ultimate harem! Ultimate, I make everybody like obsessed with me, Mr. Kim Salam. See, about one thing that is very similar about Kim Dokja and Kim Salam, the two of them, is that they both don't realize how much the people around them care for them and want him to stop sacrificing themselves for everybody else. I think that's one way those two are very similar. They choose to sacrifice themselves because they think it's easier, but not realizing that people don't want them to do that. The amount of times Kim Salam's told to go to therapy. My Korean protagonists just need so much therapy. Ultimate Archivist is a good one too. Especially because then in universe, that's how you can get away with knowing a bunch of shit. Be like, oh yes, no, that's just my ultimate talent. Or we could spice it up and he could be the ultimate question mark, because there's one of those every game. And that could be for him not having a talent, Because he's from another world.
Ambidex.
Right,
Chose betray, huh?
I did. I don't remember against who, though. Alice? Maybe? No question mark. What was corrupted text? Oh, wait, that'd also be so good. Oh, wait, that would, yes. Wait, that'd actually be so good, too. Sorry. Also, I was thinking, randomly came to mind, he's the ultimate cult leader. Oh my god. I can't say anything, but I keep thinking about what's currently happening in the novel, and I keep wanting to laugh about it. Because... Limit Pathfinder, whatever they call him. Yeah! I will say... One thing I'll say is that, like... There was always a bit of silly moments in the novel, but, like... In the section of part 2 that I was in, it was staying a lot more of a serious vibe for a while. But now, like, the silly vibe has come back in full swing, and I have not laughed this hard at the novel in a while. I've always had little giggles, but, like, me constantly giggling at a chapter, it's been so long, and, like, the current arcs are so good.
That's messed up.
Thanks, girl. What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
Oh, we were against Tenmyoji? Sure. I did not remember. Would fake Sion be ultimate asshole? Ultimate dumbass! What would he be? Because his whole thing is he likes controlling people weaker than him, which is not like an uncommon, you know, archetype that I feel like you could find in Daydream. He's just annoying about it. Make sure of his head like the dumbest person alive. Ultimate person scared of Kim Salam. I guess if you were to go with an actual talent, I know he gets it later, but it would probably be something involving his eye. The one that he gets from Kim Salam. But I don't know what you would like label that. It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you're so happy to let me choose after you were lost in rock, paper, scissors. Or wanting to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it. Ultimate detector, yeah. He gets the ultimate detective title. Even though he's not a fucking detective. There's ones that's easy, like Falcon would be like ultimate journalist. That one's easy. It's kind of evil, but Badger's ultimate teacher. Oh yes, I did see your Northern Lights picture in the Discord. I did. That was really cool. Sometimes I see things and I just never say anything. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I did see it. I just literally, like, faded from existence. The dude, no. You can't be. It's kind of fucked up, but her hair is white. Is she a grandmother? Yes, of course. Every person with white hair is obviously very old. I was gonna say, at least in Zero Escape context, I was like, I'm still curious on why, like, on this timeline, she's not telling us about losing BP gets us like losing our BP. If it drops below 1, we die. But in the other one, she was like, we die. So it's like, I don't know if timeline-wise, she just has more memories in one than the other. Which I guess like makes sense, but it's also weird. He is ultimate lizard. He is. See, I could see with him, if he were to be given like a title other than being a fucking alien, maybe they could give him like ultimate boxer or something, just because he can punch shit really hard. Oh my god, he's back. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Wait, shit. Ultimate autistic. It's perfect.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock.
I hate this guy so much.
Ambidextrous.
We've all seen this before, who gaff? So coming up with the nicknames for characters. Okay, so what we're doing, we're talking about characters that literally only Robin and I give a fuck about right now, which is really funny. Sorry, Temioji. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, man. I don't remember what happened when I allied you. Wouldn't I have allied him? And then... Yeah. I was like, this is where I allied him, and then... I think didn't he betray me? Because then I got down to 1. And then started dying. I don't remember. But when we're saying we're ultimate blank, there's this game series called Danganronpa. You would not like it. Do not play it. But, is a game series I was obsessed with from like 2016 to 2019. That was my big Danganronpa era. Still like it, but dude, you don't even understand how obsessed I was with it. But all the characters in Danganronpa get, they have ultimate talents that they are. So for example, ultimate detective. There's some characters that are just like, they're the best at what they do. And they're all like high schoolers, so they're like the best for being the high schoolers. So a really good detective. There's stuff like ultimate pianist, ultimate swimmer. Some strange ones like ultimate biker gang leader, ultimate yakuza. Like just they're the best at what they do amongst their teenage peers. And so we're assigning characters what their ultimate talents would be. See, yeah, the main character of the first game is ultimate lucky student, because they all go to this special school for like all the talented people, and they learn there. But like every class, they have a lottery for one random just normal guy to be chosen, and they're called the ultimate lucky student. Except the 2 ultimate lucky students that we know of are actually genuinely really fucking lucky. What do we mean ultimate X about us, about chatting with you, and you can't decide what you become. Learn fucking what? Wait, what are we referencing for the learn what? Oh, at the school. You know, with the Danganronpa 3 anime, realistically, they do have classes. But they don't give a fuck about them. I think they nurture their talent. That's what I was looking for. They nurture their talents there. See, the thing is, when it comes to ultimate talents, I don't even know what I would be. Because sure, I can do stuff, but enough to be an ultimate? No. There is an ultimate artist in the 3rd game, but my ass would not be the ultimate artist. Not even close. Ultimate streamer, oh god. I don't think I'd want that title, actually. I can't even say that because there's some people that are like that are actually fucking crazy at streaming that do a lot of cool shit. I'm just here. I talk to chat instead of playing the game for an hour. Ultimate, yeah. Oh god. The first game does have the ultimate fanfic reader. Oh my god, I could be the ultimate yapper. Oh my god, yeah, that's my title. I am the ultimate yapper. I can't even be the ultimate yaoi reader because there's some people that read nothing but yaoi and literally nothing but yaoi, including only like yaoi porn. And I'm like, okay, you know what? They can take the title because I don't think I want that one. Hit my mic on accident. I love the yapping. I'm happy. I'm happy. I will be the ultimate yapper. That's stuff about games, but I'm here for a reason. Yay! I love telling people about stuff. See, that's like the hard thing. It's like, to be an ultimate, you have to be like the best at it. And I'm like, man, there's nothing I'm the best at. Or at least just really good at it. Because like the ultimate artist, for example, doesn't just do digital art like I do. Like she does like a shit ton of physical art too. Like she does everything. She's good at every type of art. Ultimate Rage Baiter. Dude, that would fit so well in Danganronpa 2. You'd be the perfect antagonist. That's literally just Oma Kokichi as a character. Hello, Jules. Yes, I love being an antagonist. You would be the perfect antagonist. The antagonists in Danganronpa, there's Togami, who's just like a rich white boy. He's not actually white, he's very Asian, but in my brain, he's Wasian. I'm so lost. Don't worry about what's on screen right now, don't worry about it. Then there's Nagito Komaeda, who's genuinely insane. Like his mind is breaking down at the moment. He like has like early onset dementia, canonically. Like, so he's just genuinely insane. And then there's Oma Kokichi, who is just the professional rage baiter. And those are the Danganronpa antagonists. Which butterfly guy are you mentioning? I'm talking about those three I was mentioning. I was talking about were Danganronpa antagonists. You figured it out? Hell yeah. I hate hearing you talk. You're so annoying. I feel like there's a character in that, like, not there.
I got betrayed?
I can't think of any butterfly-related characters in Danganronpa. Or at least, like, design-wise or even character-wise. There's one guy who's, like, the ultimate entomologist. But... and I love that guy, but he has nothing to do with butterflies. What would be mine? Ultimate tour guide. The first thing that came to mind. But here, Green Dragon also has something to do with them. Oh, okay, so that is Komaeda. Does he have anything to do with butterflies? Again, unless I'm forgetting something, I have no clue what I don't think I can think of any association with him and butterflies. I'm getting it mixed up with something, maybe. Good old Nagito Komaeda is a Tumblr sexy man, by the way. He's a good old, like, not necessarily OG sexy man, but is pretty much always, you know, put together with all the OGs. He chose ally? Why? Chose betray last time. Isn't that what I was saying?
Last time? What are you talking about?
How does the game know that? How does the game know that I did that? Oh, nothing? Truth was, I don't know why I said that either. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them. No, okay, I'm so curious now. Does the game know the order that I'm playing these in? Or is it like... or would that say that anyways? What the? It's because he's done with a butterfly opt-in according to Reddit. Okay. I guess it makes sense that people associate him with just something common in fan art, but yeah, I don't think him in game has anything to do with butterflies, but maybe it's become a fandom association. Also, this video was sick. I hope to be better by tomorrow for the day trip, or it might not happen. I really, really hope that you are feeling better for it, because that would be sad. Jen, I hope you're feeling better, period. Being sick is never fun. Yeah, it's like the game knows. And Loki, I can't lie, I have like a little attachment to Sigma, I think. In this game, I feel like we are the same person sometimes. I'm assuming you meant to say that you have an ad. That was a really confusing sentence. I am attached to the Sigma. It's like every time I say something, he says like the same thing. I'm like, dude, why are you literally me? I feel like I've grown attached to this guy. I can't lie to you.
You're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fight you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two.
Okay, but what about the timeline where you literally did?
And this is what I got.
I don't know how to tell you how I know that, but you know, what about the timeline where you literally did?
Ah, I apologize.
Fine. You don't need to apologize. She sounded so sarcastic. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Dial 1, hey old man, watch out for serial killers! What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
My bad, man, my bad.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
My bad. Actually, not my bad at all. Because you were a bitch in the other timeline. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fu- But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover K and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. Let me see, we're on a train. I'm so brain rotted. I'm sorry, I'm so brain rotted. I hear train and I'm like, think of ghost story, gotta work. Anyways, it's really close. She drops a towel and is full on naked. What the fuck are we talking about? Cut to two girls kissing and a snake is there and one of their hands. Some guys. What the? What kind of ads are you getting? For a new perfume. Okay, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. Perfume commercials are weird as fuck. I mean, perfume commercials are always like, you're gonna start smelling really sexy by putting this on. Like, I was like, okay. I was like, you know what? I think that's the number one. That one that makes sense for that sort of commercial. Besides porn. The things. Yeah, I want that perfume. No, it's like I once watched a person judging perfume commercials. It's both perfume and cologne, right? But genuinely, so many of them are just like, yeah, put this on. Everyone's gonna want to fuck you. Like, you're gonna be so hot once you put on our perfume. Like, that's like such a weird, common thing for perfume commercials. Add here on an H streamer. I'm gonna tell Twitch that that's discrimination, putting a sexual ad on my stream, and then they're gonna pay me like $5 billion. Sex sells feels like the vibe for those ads. It definitely is. It definitely is. I moved closer and did my best to listen. Oh, surreptitiously? I don't know what that word is. Just given like the fallen sex trope and truth. Yeah.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses
I was literally saying that, but I'm thinking that, but I did not say it. Literally. By straight people who like, I guess like anybody, doesn't need to be straight people, but people who put on perfume thinking it's gonna make them hot and sexy, people are gonna fuck them, they literally just want to be in the Omegaverse. Speak your truth for you. Thank you, Robin. I'm glad we're both as chronically online.
Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
It's also a perfume ad with Johnny Depp. Of course there is. Some people still view him as like a sexy icon, and I'm like, after all, I don't want to be the alpha men so much. I'm making myself laugh. I'm sorry. I was like, all the men that want to be alpha men so bad, we gotta send them to the Omegaverse, and so they can get their Omegas that'll probably end up also being men. See what happens. Goes in the desert, digs a hole in the sand, cuts a perfume bottle and name a perfume. Yeah, perfume commercials are always just the weirdest ones. I don't know how this culture spawned, like who started it. Of course there's like the Old Spice ones, which were like, those are like ironically weird, right? But like a lot of the ones that are like they're unironically weird. I'm like, what are they trying to cook there? What's making a big ol' have to do with perfume? I don't know. Is he doing it? What is in the trunk of his car? Why is he in a desert? I guess we'll never know. Yeah, perfume commercials are just weird.
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna, I would never betray you ever. I love you. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some of their issues of their own. The girls are fighting! The girls are fighting! So why is so many perfume bottles to be of the human torso? Because perfume, sexy! Sexy makes you want to fuck people and everyone wants to fuck you. Sexy perfume, sexy. That's why. Oscar shortlist? Hello? What's going on here? I actually have not seen all the Oscar nominations. All I know is that Chainsaw Man Reze Arc got snubbed and didn't get nominated, and it's fucked up and evil.
Fine, you just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming
He's
me?
literally 10 years old. You're beefing with a 10-year-old. Exchange dark looks and stump up in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll...
Well, if there's a round...
This is always all the same. This is always all the same. This is also all the same. This is always all the same. This is always all the same. Yeah, I hate to put that the movie was peak. I know! Like, literally... Oh my god.
Yeah, now.
Again, I always mourn the fact that I won't ever be able to watch that in theaters for the first time ever again. I still get the flex that I saw it opening night in Japan. Like, I'll never be able to do anything like that ever again. I don't know how it's America, but Belgium there's a perfume bottle in the shape of a male chest with abs and a bulge.
Yeah?
Ugh.
No, there aren't. It could be.
Yeah, it's really the sex sells of it all.
What?
There's a check. But
Ding, ding, ding. As long as it doesn't...
no, they
Then, well, the first...
And also, it's most likely... I don't actively look at perfumes or clones or anything. It's most likely the same here. Especially, we have...
You.
I'll just say is we have Hollywood. That's all you gotta know. Hollywood's sexual as fuck. And I think... It's cultural dependent, but American culture is very open about sex and stuff like that, so yeah. We have fucking Hooters and Twin Peaks. Like, come on. Actually, didn't Hooters go bankrupt or something?
So,
A lot.
so there's hard stuff. If you try, I don't... Fuck. If I guess...
Next.
What do you...
Well, do I?
So there. If or maybe...
Sorry, I'm skipping through this
Yeah.
because I hate Zero, and also this is the same every time I come back to this area.
Alice had me.
What? What the hell? This is important. Sorry, thought...
Well,
Is there anything... It's not...
I think after all...
The thing about this, I think it was brought back. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. Important research. Well, it's recent, like really recently went bankrupt. Yeah, they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy in March 2025. It filed for bankruptcy. Filed for bankruptcy protection. So it's maybe still around? Assuming they didn't shut down or anything. But, so yeah, it's happening again. Hooters is this, like, restaurant that's just well known for having girls in sexy outfits serve you. That's the main gimmick. Like, years ago in 2021, I almost did again. I don't know how they're still around. I found a fully video on it. What fucking I don't know what financial decisions they'd be making, but apparently they're not good ones. And then I think Twin Peaks is like the similar thing. It's just like these chains that are just girls in sexy outfits serve you your food. Okay, this is all the same.
The net you already saw shit at me.
But what? The color.
Magenta pear.
Mine's magenta.
I think we're always a magenta pear with Clover in this
solo.
thingy.
I'm a yellow.
I am.
Then...
Me.
Still looks like it.
Aren't you?
Yeah, says...
When did they back?
When the AV gates close, our thing changed.
All sadly.
And you're leaving, thank God.
See,
Did you really? As if I maybe
have enough.
The Coyote Ugly in Camden Town in London, UK. I've never heard of that before. It's because they're trying to see 2 separate images that bring your family in for the men. Oh yeah, they are trying to sell both of those. They were not watching Dance at the Bar and stuff. They also serve food, or so I've read in the brochure when I was in London. Sorry, I don't know that. Have you seen that clip where it was like, where it was like the interview? I don't remember which one it was, but it was like what's the gay version of Tinder? And he's like, Grindr. Oh, I mean, I don't know. The way you said that reminded me of that exact same vibe. Never heard of this place before. I haven't either. Yeah, I think that's like the weirdest part about Hooters is that like for business, they try to market themselves as like you can come with the family. Not all the time, but like generally you can tell like as a business standpoint, you want to have more people come and give you money. But don't bring your family to Hooters. Why would you do that? That's not the place you bring your family, all.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands...
Like that's...
What? We've
I
still
sound
got...
like him being like, that's gross, I don't want to think about that. This is all
We
the
should go
same
and see
currently.
if we can find. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Is that like equivalent for Hooters but for women? Oh, hello, Kai! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very well. I don't know, actually. At least nothing as mainstream. I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely part of, like, the very, very long history of very sexualizing women, especially in Hollywood. It's kind of like what Hooters is. It's why mainly it's women that... It's mainly why these restaurants are centered around hot women. So yeah, I can't... Yeah, I don't think there's any that are, like, for women. At least, again, at any sort of mainstream level. Kai, are you about to also try to as if, I mean, Robin, are you also gonna try to rope Kai into Ghost Story Gotta Work? Kai, I remember I talked about it before when Kai was here, and Kai thought it sounded interesting. The little web novel that I like. About the guy that gets isekai'd into pretty much his world's version of SEV. And guess what? I got Robin to read, and now both Robin and I are brain rotted! Yay! That fucked up peanut guy is funny. It's gonna be a beach festival episode in chapter 6 of Laika. Yay! That is so exciting. I'm so excited for beach episode. Beach episode! Kai, please join us and read Ghost Story Gotta Work. Yes, it's so fucking good. I'm so brain rotted right now. It's so good. I will, I promise. Both Kai and I can give you the link to read it if you ever so desire. In Belgium, there are a lot of plays called Ladies' Night, and the posters are all naked guys, but they have tools and whatever props the play uses to cover up their areas. The plays are women entry only. And see, it's not that there aren't things like that here. Like, there's definitely still, like, stuff like that for women to enjoy. But again, I mean on a more mainstream level, right? Like, Hooters is all across the US. Of course, there's more, like, local, state-specific stuff. Like, especially if you're in, like, entertainment districts and stuff like that, like Vegas, you know? But on a mainstream level, there's nothing like that for women. Straight women who like men, specifically, I guess I should say. I'm currently playing Bullhaven DLC for the Cold Little Lamb. Yay! I hope you're having fun! Still don't know, like, anything about it, low-key. Yeah, it's like, of course, yeah, there's stuff like sexy male strippers for, like, the ladies. Like, yeah, like that, obviously. But something that's, like, not strippers, that's, like, again, like, Hooters. But, it's why it's going out, like, compared to other places that are more sexualized, and the old owners, rebought it. They said that the owners, ruined the image of the place and that it was meant to be family-friendly, and now they're trying to sell it as family-friendly. This is ignoring all the lore, the planes and stuff. There's a stripper moth! Fuck yeah! That's fucking awesome. See, that's so confusing to me because, like, rebrands are normal when it comes to companies and stuff, but there's a difference between, like, rebranding slightly and trying to change your entire image that has been built off of. You can't do that unless you are really rich and really lucky and can very, very much pay for the advertising, and, like, but it's hard. It's not an easy thing to do. And so it's like Elon trying to switch Twitter to X. You have this brand that's been built up and iconic for years, and you just decided to change it because you wanted to. Like, you're ruining something that was actually really difficult to do in the first place. And that's the same thing with Hooters. Like, you can disagree with the idea of it, but when you built up a brand so iconic that there's nothing else like it, you can't just change that without, like, ruining your business. Or, like, Twitter. People still call it Twitter. They still call it tweeting. Don't mean to be sexual, like, I bet on Saturday the ads were put out. Yeah, Denny's used to call it Danny's Donuts, and no one knows who Danny is. Yeah, so it's like, you can still do, like, rebrands like that are still totally possible, and they happen to this day, like, name rebrands. That's easy. It's a name. Especially if it's, like, the reason why it doesn't work for X is because it's just the fucking letter X, and also that's been associated with porn nowadays. It's such a... And again, Twitter has a literal verb that spawned from it, which is hard to do, by the way. But, like, usually there's, like... But when it comes to normal name rebrands, usually you can get away with those easily. But when it's a full rebrand of what your company's iconic for, you can't do that. Associated with what? That's okay. That is, like, a genuine thing. I'm not even, like, saying that to be joking. Originally, like, you know, PayPal, I'm pretty sure even Elon wanted to name PayPal X or something. And so he did a focus group with people to get their opinions on stuff, which is what you should do. And a lot of people said they didn't like it because they associated it with porn. They associated it with naughty videos. But for some reason he's so obsessed with the letter X, when he bought Twitter later, he decided just on his own to change it. And there is a lot of, like porn sites and stuff that have X in the title. X videos is, like, the most popular, like, well-known one. It's, like, one of those ones you hear about the internet because people joke about it too, like Pornhub. And so it is not even just, like, online people, it's, like, a genuine, like, focus group decided thing that people associate that letter by itself, of course, with porn. Also, X and Gen is associated with negative stuff, like how Moonshine uses X's. I do not really know what you're talking about there. That's not an association I have. Thankfully, I think is the word I use there. And of course, there's other bad ways of doing name rebrands, like HBO Max, for example. It's always been HBO and everything, and everyone calls it HBO. But then I think they went back on this, I don't remember, but I remember they then decided that they wanted to just rebrand themselves as just Max instead of HBO Max. And I'm like, that's the stupidest thing you could have done, because you were so associated with one part of your name, but you're switching it to the part that everyone takes out of it. Like, that's another bad decision, because, like, again, you already have a short enough name, and I just don't understand some people's decisions. And of course, there's some name changes that work completely fine. Like when Hoyoverse changed from MiHoYo to the Hoyoverse, that was an easy enough change. It's close enough to the original, and it wasn't weird to switch it, and it's fine. Like, stuff like that, who cares? Very easy, very simple. But doing an entire rebrand is hard. Sexualizing letter seems a little extreme. Like I get excited over a letter. See, it's not the letter itself. It is the letter by itself. Is the problem. Because again, it's X videos, for example, is the porn site. Yeah, X rated stuff. X something. So it's not a word involving X, or even writing extreme like that is also not associated with it because it's such a common like silly spelling of extreme. So yeah, but this is making it fun. I mean, it is a good pun. It is a good pun. But yeah, I'm not good at I'm not good at rebranding or everything like that, but I have worked in college with doing rebranding stuff, so it's like I have some knowledge. It's not my expertise at all, but so is this when Disney XD ended? Okay, no. I don't know why it's called Disney XD, but again, it's not X by itself. See, for me, XD, I always just think about XD like the laughing face. So that's always what I associate with it. That's like I think most people associate XD with the laughing face because that's just an internet staple. So I was like, I think no matter what, that would have been safe. I don't know why it ended though. Yeah, I'm not good at rebranding stuff. I just know like the very basics on like what you the very basics of what you should and shouldn't do. X-rated is always seen as extreme, like X-rated liquor. I haven't seen much stuff rated that at all, so it's like I can't really put my input. But oh god, there is this one org that I did in college that they wanted to like rebrand their logo and everything, and I was part of the team for that, and they chose my logo, and so now my mark is always on that part of my college. I can always be like, I made that logo, that was me. Since I don't actually think I'm credited anywhere for it, which like I'm fine with that, but I'm like, man, they didn't credit me for that. I kind of cooked for my first time ever creating a logo for anything. Talk about rebrand. So the theater company where I have lots of drama with nowadays got asked to give them a rebrand. Did I remember you mentioned it before? I don't remember. Used to be a lot when I mentioned Moonshine. Used to have between 1 and 3 X's depending on how strong it was. Oh. I guess that's Moonshine's alcohol, right? Make sure I'm not mixing it up with something else. That's probably why I don't give a fuck about alcohol. It's probably why I've just never heard about that ever. That's interesting. It was okay. So I could see how that could also be an association with letter X and stuff. It did years ago, and it made a new logo, rebranded Identity Company colors with the three color rule. Yes, yes. Made font guidelines for what is allowed to use. Made poster templates, press everything. It's rebranding. Oh my god, rebranding has a lot of work put into it. So it sounds like you were doing good. He's using the prohibition. Ah, okay. So it was that long ago. So I think that's probably association that's like died a bit nowadays, but I'm sure depending on where you're at and how the prohibition like more affected your country, that could still be like a more commonly known thing.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open them. Any objections?
There were none. After some not some mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Where are we going now? I was the only person who stayed behind. God damn, how did that end up here? Oh, is this him? Yeah, okay, this is it. We've seen this before, him wondering why he got here. I don't know, man. I don't know either. I have to do the cutscene of him getting kidnapped every time. So it wasn't labeled as alcohol, but, you know it is and how strong it was. Okay. I just know because how much of random American lore I know. See, obviously I learned about the prohibition, I just like never gaffed about it. Because I'm like, well, it's not relevant to our life currently. And I don't drink alcohol, so. Like, the prohibition obviously would not affect me personally at all. So. American lore that I do British, which is really funny. I mean, I guess American lore is easy in the sense that it's such a short history that it's like, it's not as much to learn compared to like Britain or any other country ever. I was never paid for it. Cringe. And I was totally chill. The only thing I had, was my name at the end of the playbill as a videographer, and that was okay for me because I loved to use my skills. But yeah, they didn't, want to keep, the videographer with my name, and that was all I freaking asked for. That sucks. I feel like you definitely should have gotten paid for that, for sure. It makes sense why I didn't get paid for the logo I made, because it was a class. Like, I didn't need to be paid. Like, I'm fine with that. But at least being credited would have maybe been nice. But yeah, that's fucked up and evil. Credit your artists. And yes, graphic design is an art. Okay, is this all gonna be this? Because I remember we learned a new info the last time we went to investigate all of this, so I don't know if the info's gonna stay the same, or if we're gonna learn new info. It's been fucking 2 hours and I've done nothing. This is a bad yap day. This day is so yapiful. Would you say your persona is taller than 5'2"? Probably, yeah. Probably, I probably have her as my height. Like 5'5". So I wanted to be fun, make her super tall. I never thought about her height, to be honest. It's kind of associated her with my height.
Another. Yeah, so?
First you notice anything?
Although I guess I did notice that.
Okay, that's the same.
I'd say that the comfort level of a.
Dio.
That what?
And then we saw that.
Can you just look at?
It appears to be
He's sexually attracted to Saturn.
6 days.
You mean today?
These guys don't know what day it is.
There really, at least there was a
cat. What? So just what the? Hey. What?
Schrodinger's cat.
No. Okay. So it's a story. Don't tell.
Ooh, fine. Never mind.
Okay, this is all the same. Jar. Oh, next time I did a guess we're gonna work mask and clothing. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm so excited. Wait. Like, for even I use a Hollywood standard recording device. I use my 4K 60 FPS camera. I edit on Premiere Pro. I have all the equipment for shootings, even a slate. Hell yeah! Yeah, that is very, very videographer. Not even videographer, but also if you're editing, you're also the editor.
Oh, so
those are two completely different
did
roles.
Any of you find anything?
Roles, not rules.
You were.
Of course, there's a lot of videographers that are also editors, but they are two completely different roles.
Sigma?
That's two skills. I'll say, once you get working with the Slate, especially if your audio is recorded on a different device, you cannot not use it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when we were recording, we didn't have our Slate for whatever reason, we would clap in front of the camera, which that also works as an alternative to a Slate, but a Slate is always the best. I was like, damn, short. You weren't supposed to know, guys. Guys, I have a secret to tell y'all. I am secretly a gnome. I've been a gnome this whole time. We're supposed to know. It's supposed to be my little secret. I'm 3 apples tall. Yeah, no, slates are very, very convenient. And being on slate is fun. I like smacking him.
You were one of the people.
It looks...
The headlight radical?
What is...
Infection. Low key, I don't think I need to be here. I don't think any of this is new. And it's good for color grading, not that I have mastered that. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be real. I am an editor, and I'm also really not that great at color grading. Of course, getting the white balance good, period, is pretty good, which you can just use like a blank piece of white paper to get the color balance of a camera really well. And balanced a lot of the time. But just having something in frame that has white on it, it will always be pretty helpful. No. I can't believe it. And you lied, what is your cap? Also what you travel on! She's my... Oh, there she is. I was trying to... She's find where she was at. She's my trusty steed.
Sigma. What do you want?
Okay, I was like, is there gonna be different dialogue here? Yes, there would be, because he's mad at me. That's why there's gonna be different dialogue here. Okay. What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're seriously Clover. What? Sigma, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by that?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over
The
there.
girls are fighting! Clover shout out, hell yeah! Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that. What are you supposed to do? He's gonna say just go fuck up and die. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta go to bed. I have an early morning tomorrow. Today, it's almost 2 a.m. I have to be awake at 6:30. Oh, bro, go to bed! Good night, cat. Thank you for coming and chatting. I appreciate it. Plus, said horses are a great pet for anyone who has ever wished a bicycle could make bad choices. Okay, that is a really good one. I like that a lot too. I rode a horse only when I was younger, and it freaked me out because I was too high up and I thought I was gonna die. Afraid of Heights gang! Yay!
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
God damn, the girls are fighting!
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Enough picked a fight with the paramedic then.
Shut up.
That's a good one. Fine. Shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Heel man, say that again. Where if I had to go think you're short then? Okay, bro. Sorry, I was thinking about Dungeon Meshi, about that like one scene where Chilchuck turns into a tall man, and I wonder like if that would happen to any other short person, if they were scared of heights, if they would like turn into someone tall, if they would be scared. I have to watch out for killer, that being me and my axe. You're like, hey dude, I know like a really nice cabin in the woods we could go to. Is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Is this kid gonna be suicidal again?
There's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, lady, it was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that? Do you think he's gonna answer you at all in this scenario?
Or what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
It's sus. See, they're clearly related in some way, whether that be like an actual like related, like a sister or something, or like as in like married related, as in they're just a related party. You guilty bitch. We do know who's killed her, and we do know that. And it's that fucker Dio, who probably killed her to steal her bracelet, so... Okay.
Yeah, guys, it was me. Teehee. I was just feeling a little silly.
At first I thought he was sus. I mean, if we're looking at the POV of Sigma talking to this guy for the first time, he is sus. I just know that he probably just knew her in some way. Yeah, the Dio's the killer, and killed her to infiltrate and take her spot is my guess. He's also old!
Bleh.
But yeah, we should, go kill, Dio. Anyways. Just because we got a lot of stuff to think about. You blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything? I mean, a lot, but...
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The
What the fuck
bastard
is
who
that?
grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium?
Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? That's quite literally exactly what he just said. Saw it too, right? Person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
Every time you say Dio, that the lupus plays in my head. That song is so ass. It's so bad. Oh my god. Some people listen to that and they're like, wow, banger.
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, God? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Wow, you're getting more suspicious by the... I searched the position as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rented the divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. What is that? I've heard too much because of that one short Ghost Ray gotta work. See, that short is really good. As in, the art was really good in it, and I loved the depiction of some of the scenes in there. Like, it was really good. But it has that stupid fucking song. This is the first time I've seen Quark. Oh my god, it is! I think you left last stream before you were able to see him. What do you think of him? What do you think of this little guy? TLDR about him. I hate him. What did he do to you? He's a 10-year-old. I actually don't know how old he is. I just like calling him 10. He's, who has a sickness that makes him really want to kill himself. It's not even an exaggeration. That's literally what happens to you when you get Radical 6, is you really want to kill yourself. And we have found out that he is infected with it. And probably in every timeline. Definitely in every timeline. And we also probably have it And Alice also probably has it. And also, Luna probably also has it. Yeah. I'm unashamed to say I do like the song, not peak, but I'm a fan of some dog shit songs. Yeah, we all have it. Probably. You know what? Fair. Sometimes I think you need your cringe songs every so often to enjoy. See, we know that he has it because he's in the last arc, he was the #1 guy, like a little guy who had it, and we were able to give him the antidote. And the antidote's like if you get poisoned, like the medicine for it, the cure. And so he ended up being fine. But right now he's back to being completely infected by it and probably on the way to kill himself. But like what Reticle 6 does is it like, I can't remember if it was like slows down or speeds up. It's one of the two. It changes the way you process information. And so everything sounds like it's being fast forwarded in your brain. Like everyone's talking really, really fast and things are going by really fast and get really dizzy. And the confusion makes you like your brain break and it makes you like need to kill yourself for some reason. And so we know he has it because he's the most obvious case of it. And it literally tells us he has it. Alice probably has it and that's why she's dying in every route because she's killing herself. Luna also died a lot in the other routes, so I'm just assuming she probably also killed herself because of it. We know that we have it because there was one scene where we had the speed up talking happen to us, but nothing resulted of that yet. Because I think that's one of the routes I got kicked out of. We all have it. What if that's why we're taken? See, that's... I don't know. See, part of me, it feels like we were taken because we didn't have it. But then, now we're infected by it on purpose or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why we're all here. But apparently it's like a disease that's killed like 6 billion people, like most of the fucking Earth. The main problem is, what does that mean for the world building? I'm nervous. Is everyone for the first game okay? We got a reference to Akane, aka June, from the first game, so old man Tenmyoji somehow knows her. Why are we here? Just to suffer. For lab rats. I can say nothing. I mean, we probably are lab rats in some way. Just seeing how the first game went, I would not be surprised. Hey, Core. Alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Yeah, this is the same as before. Is this in conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Yeah, so this was like when I was like, oh, that happened to us before, and then like in the other route, it was like, oh yeah, that he has Reticle 6 and wants to kill himself. And then I was like, uh-oh. Sigma's also definitely infected. It just, the symptoms have not shown up anywhere else.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that the rest of this is the same. If it fast forwards without stopping me, that means this is all the same. Okay, this is when Clover still tells us about...
Something bad's happened.
Okay, I think this is where Quirk starts killing himself. Okay, there she was like, I don't know if I've met Kay because I can't see his face. This was her talking about how she mentioned that this happened before the first game happened.
I don't...
And Quark collapsed.
She said she was some kind of...
Luna's a doctor.
Okay.
Right.
I think this is when he starts wanting to kill himself. Hi. Hello. Yeah? I heard her. She's saying hi to everybody. Oopsie, Clover takes me a second to realize which Clover. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that every time I mention a Clover while playing this game, I'm talking about she, her in-game Clover. And then when I'm not playing this game, either I think I'll say Clover Zero Escape when talking about Clover Zero Escape, but if I'm talking about, you know, Clover as in my little partner, that is the they-them Clover. That'll be more obvious. And when I hear someone say rat, I'm like, huh? Oh. It's just the word, like, it triggers in your brain to get, like, an exclamation point above your head. They all love you, Lavana. Yes, they all love you. You are such a cutie pie. Sorry, I'm petting my cat now. Is important. Yeah, this is when...
Well, I feel so Quark hasn't...
Yeah, this is when we find out he has Radical 6.
Yeah, I told him.
What? No. Quark can't... There must be something we can do. How can we cure it?
Well, it's the...
Where is...
Was there not...
And then...
Sigma, 10 OG, and we didn't find...
There's a specific...
No luck. Oh god, and he's...
a specific antidote or cure or medicine, whatever the right word is, that we need.
Quark! Oh, you're away!
Get away!
And this is when he threatens to kill himself.
Isn't it?
But...
Like...
Yeah, he really tries to kill himself, and it's really...
Right.
You're like, okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay, I've already seen all this. And then we inject him with something to make him pass the fuck out, and he's like, oh shit, he has a Radical 6, oh, we need to leave because we're gonna do the thingy.
They'll get...
I'm so good at explaining.
Very well then.
I also think the Lavana could survive Ghost Story Gotta Work. You would beat every Ghost Story. You're so much stronger than them all. I'm very radical, dude. She is the ultimate cat. You're so cute. I love you so much. I love you so much. You are such a cutie pie. You were stuck on my headphone wire. Come on, there you go. But Sierra's a cat, but everyone would see her as a human. True. Everyone would see her as a human, and she'd just like, and every treat her normally, but he would just be like, "That's literally a cat. That's a whole ass cat." She does sweep all of my hero. Lavana solos any universe. She could beat Goku. Most powerful being in existence. That's why she's so lazy all the times, because she needs to she has so much power, it's overwhelming. She needs her rest. Oh, you are so freaking cute, my baby.
I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster.
Look, can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about. Of course.
Alright, let's
We
go.
gotta go to the
Running out,
chromatic
move.
doors. I'm sure JK's from Booyah arc. Literally, she would solo Sukuna. She would end the Shibuya arc before it even begins. Oh my god, I was in Shibuya. I was on Shibuya Crossing, and I was like, wow, I know this place. It's where a bunch of people die in JJK. I fucking love Shibuya, by the way. Shibuya is probably one of my most favorite places I had been to in Japan. I want to go back to Shibuya so bad. More
Romantic doors
even
have
loser
opened.
failed gay boy. Exactly. I haven't saved in this one in a while. I'm gonna do it again just to be safe. Get my 2 saves just to be safe.
5 minutes remain until.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
And I already know, based off the flowchart, I don't think I have a choice. Yes, I do not. What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Ugaf. It's either we go with Temioji, we go with Dio, or we go with Quark. I think last time we weren't allowed to go with Quark. Or did we? I don't remember. No, I think we went with Dio. So maybe this time we get forced to go with Quark.
3.
Now we're gonna do this.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
He's 10! And literally asleep right now.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
I think Lavonna has the knowledge of the entire universe in her little cat head. And so she could get isekai'd into any universe and know exactly what to do. You are so cutie patootie. Yes, you are.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
And Quark shifted silently in Kei's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
I feel like all cats do. Most of them just don't unlock it like Lavonna has. Exactly. You are such a genius. My beautiful little genius. Who do you trust then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Oh,
That's
okay.
nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself.
Wait, I'm gonna feel bad though when we have to do like the betray an ally again because like I'm gonna have to. There's the option to betray him, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna feel like an asshole doing that. Bro, she has a noodle arms. I mean, I guess that means Sigma will have to carry him, but as long as Clover's watching, I guess. Alright, Lavonna. Are you sure to hop up into my lap? Make room for you. There you go, come on. Got it, there you go.
Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands.
Hate on.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just said Alice had said, there's an excellent chance that Quark would default to Ally, and if that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose Ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing Betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms, turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I see we're on a TV, Braun ref. Like how at first there's people being like, bro, why are you in Tenna? Now it's bro, why are you in Braun? Again, old-ass TVs with their emotional attachment issues and wanting to be entertaining for all. It's TV time! I still need to draw Tenna and Braun together, it's so bad. Hurry, Clover. Doors are closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Got a kick up at Quark and nodded to Myoji and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closed.
He wants you so bad, true. I wonder if Braun would like me. I used to be an actor. I've been on stage before. I'm not as good as an actor as Kim Saleum, and you know, haven't created cults in my name, but you know. So I need to draw Tenna's Yaoi ex-boyfriend Spamton. G Spamton. I'll draw Spam Tenna Yaoi, and then I'll draw Braun and Saleum Yaoi. Every TV head gets their own Yaoi. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here, but it looks like they're all locked.
What are we doing now? Oh, this thing has got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Oh, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
You're giving off actor. I think you could. Because I'm goated. Why? I don't know why TVs are so toxic. every TV head has their toxic yaoi. I mean, at least Tenna's better than Braun. He's nowhere near as bad. And he gets his assumedly wholesome yaoi with Mettaton later, but anyone is better than Braun? Yeah. But that's why we love him. Yandere ass TV.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had like a piece of wood to move
Okay,
it with
girl.
or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. Shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flip the switch with my free hand. See? Why did humans like TV heads so bad? I don't know. Because even like back in like high school when I would draw like little characters for fun, like on the side of like my homework or whatever, I drew like some TV heads. There were girls that time because I only draw women. But they were like, so it's like, I don't know. I think the concept is just really cool. I think it's more or less overdone nowadays, where everyone makes like TV head OCs. But I think like Tenna and Braun, I still think are like really fun ways of going about them. But I guess it's also the association with entertainment and fiction that comes with them that makes them so versatile, I think. See, I like Braun and Tenna because they go with TV heads, but they're still very old-timey about it. And it's really fun. And of course, emotional attachment issues. No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Do you see a plaque on the door before? Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center. Oh, am I finally doing the treatment center escape?
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Like, let's over at Quark, sleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
They should kiss about it. True. Oh my god, jellies! There's something to do with the facial expressions too. You can do very unique things with the head first screen. Yeah. I mean, there's the way Tenna is designed, which I still really love Tenna's design, and he's still very expressive, despite his face not being on the actual TV. Braun is a little bit different in Ghost Story Gotta Work because his face on his screen is portrayed with like an emoji, pretty much. It's described like usually as a smiley face, so I don't think it's an actual emoji, more like a smiley face sticker, but his facial expression can still change. I think that's an interesting way of going about it, other than just putting a face on there. It's like an actual like yellow circle smiley face on it. And I think that's really unique for Braun, because it sticks out so much to the rest of his like old-timey TV design. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
So we found Quark in this like multiple times in one of the other routes. Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something in here that tells us how to unlock the door. Flipper nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside the door of the to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. I'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back to the room. That's so cute! And I'm some investigating to do. Also, did it change to the good friend at one point, or am I losing it? I don't remember if it has done that. It might have, but I've definitely seen that in fan art, too. I don't remember if it's done that in canon, just because that's just that my memory doesn't remember small details like that sometimes. The way it's been 2.5 hours and I've done nothing. My ass is ADHD. No one should watch me to do anything ever. It's button under the screen. Push it then. Right, and there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner. Maybe maybe it's a board game? An image of a board game. We can view it in the archive. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Alright. I have a cat on my lap, by the way. So in the scene where they're escaping, but it can also just be fan art. Again, you could be correct in it actually showing up in canon. I genuinely don't remember. Plant. Look at those lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft, it looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Oh, looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take out the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yay! Plant. Healthy plant. It's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though. I can't pull it out. Every time for me to get another drink. See, I have my water, but guys, I genuinely think I have a soda addiction. I can survive without it, but there's so many, so often I'm like, man, I want soda. Another problem I have is usually, if I have a DoorDash day, usually I have my DoorDash days be Sundays. That's because, like, I know that no one's gonna be making dinner or anything, because usually my mom's out for the night and whatever. And so it's like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, accidentally get DoorDash and then my mom make dinner or something like that. Usually I ask her if she has any plans, so, like, I would, like, you know, if I... We have what we call at my house our make-it-herself nights. We've called that since I was younger. And it's just, like, whenever no one wanted to make dinner, you just find something to eat yourself. We call it a make-it-yourself night. So I just gotta figure out, is it a make-it-yourself night, or is it a someone's making dinner night? But, like, man, I've been, like, back in my head, I'm like, man, I kind of want to DoorDash something tonight. This fuck-ass lion, dude. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really real lion. I don't know what she's singing here. I don't know what that melody's supposed to be. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like it's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? Oh, it's just saying like what? I don't know. It's just a hole there. Do we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Lion eat sun. I don't know. Picture of a lion. There's a circular hole in between his jaws. I forgot we literally saw Zero the other day. I don't remember what he was talking about. I actually don't remember what Zero said at all. Sorry, fucking chat is killing me. My biggest dream is to get good at art and draw a head slop that looks like Yuri. Is so good. I believe in you, Cactus. Please make your dream come true. Head slop that looks like Yuri. I mean, you could just draw Yuri, though. You could. No one's stopping you. You know? Sure, the lion is the secret hole in between his jaws. Okay, I think that's all I can look at for now. Jelly! Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would it? Why would you even think something like that? I love whenever Sigma says stuff like this. I'm like, is that meme where it's like everyone in the cast with the thought bubbles thing? Like, thank God I'm the only normal person here. That's this cast. I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Yeah, what if we can get it out? I need a key. Put on the tanks. Oh. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. I'm assuming that goes to the lion. Dead. Look, there's a plant over here too! This one's all withered. This is true! And also like I would also do that, but I also want people to be scared that the Yuri they're consuming is actual evil. It's a lot. That's really funny. People go into your account, see your art, but they don't know what they're getting. It's a gamble every time. I once saw these people's OCs that I thought was Yuri, but it turns out it was Yaoi. Like, I thought it was like, one of them was like really girly and the other one I thought was a butch, but no, it was actually two men. You could also do that. Jump scare people with Yaoi too. Yaoi that looks like Yuri. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. I guess this doesn't come out either. So, might as well take this one too, pot and all. Yay! Withered plant. There's a bit of red plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though, I can't pull it out. Yuri that looks like Yaoi. The internet will fear me. Wait, oh my god. Actually, wait, I kinda need the Yuri that looks like Yaoi bad though. I need my butch lesbians, my butch Yuri, please. I have this game that I bought last Steam sale where I've been debating whether I actually play it on stream or if I have it as just like it's my own personal game that I play, but it's a Yuri visual novel. Where is it? Did I not put it here? I don't think I did. But it's all about butch lesbians in the like post-apocalyptic world where all men are dead. It's like Lisa if it was awesome. Does it not start with an E? Where the fuck? Where did they go? I'll find it later. I know I bought it though. Hey yo! You're not allowed to have games for yourself. Go back to work, streamer. Okay. Looks like this piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Okay. Tablet. Tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. 1 piece! Sorry, I have to do it every time. What the hell is this supposed to mean? I touch it, the screen changes. Rotate the password and press enter key on the right. Gaze. Damn. Do you think maybe pieces could mean, like, the pieces of board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like, 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? I literally haven't been able to do anything. I haven't forgotten anything because I haven't done anything. Wait, help me. You're so right, though. Yuri! Oh, Yuri! Aw. Fucked up and evil. Yowie! This game fucking sucks. Imagine it actually worked. Like, I don't know what I would do in that situation. Maybe you put in Yuri or Yowie and it's like, it's secret. It's like a secret thing. It just starts popping up Yowie all over your screen. This is pointless. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it in there. Cover that I might have something to do with the board game. You can make the game, I guess. Do you think that Sigma would be a Fudanshi or a Himedanshi? Either be really into Yuri or really into Yaoi. Personally, I think he'd be a Himedanshi. Because me and Sigma are the same person. Also, did I look at the ones I got last time from this? Okay, no, that one I'm not allowed to look at. I didn't. He's in the pool of bisexual king! True. Digital card keys get already found in the safe speech room. It needs to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB game's gate to play. The AB game, which you can't. HBTK game BP. So many letters. In words, getting one of these cards, the first step to escape. The sun card is turned the first, moon is second, the star gate the third. Slingshot. An elementary device that uses a rubber to launch a small projectile. Frequently used in adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but is not recommended. Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission Mars held in Nevada desert on New Year's Eve on 2028. The audio logs from the simulation contained a woman's voice. Assembly one of the test subjects saying the following: 6 of them are dead, counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, it's not quite it. Not just them. Not these 6. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Oh my god. Now we gotta judge everyone in this game whether they'd be really into Yuri, Yaoi, or both. Sigma is both. Dio is Yaoi because he is a gay bitch. Pandemic! Quark is 10 years old. Yeah, Fi definitely loves Yuri. And Clover. All the women are into Yuri, I think. They're all gay for each other. Especially Clover and Alice. Kay doesn't understand, but is both. True, actually, that's so true. I feel like Tenmyoji would like Hetslop, unfortunately. Equality. You would try to explain to Kay what it was meant by like, oh, are you team Yuri or team Yaoi? And he'd be like, well, I don't understand. I think both are equally nice and give a lot to society. Kay is ace because he's a robot and robots are only a rep. True. All robots are asexual. All autistic characters are Arrow because obviously that's all we get. Totally great, Reb. Termite. General term used to refer to insects of the epifamily of Termitodai. The cockroach of the Blatodia. That's right. Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. I don't think I've ever heard of a termite being called a white ant, to be honest. Also, crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformes order. He is a bad kind of Hetslop. Kill him! No, he likes Yaoi, but only like fucked up and evil Yaoi. He's in a gay Hitler space cult. He only knows Yaoi. That's literally all he knows. That is Hetslop to him. Words 03 says Mori leaves. Here's a few of the variations. Have a nice triple, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjunction. Derby's in a position of in positional astronomy. Put simply, and it means that two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to the position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which are orbit closer to the sun than the Earth, does have two types of conjunction. When they're hidden on the other side, of the sun, which refers to as superior conjunction, and when they're lined up on the near side of the sun, it's called inferior conjunction. The fuck does any of this mean, and why is it important? He said what? Oh, you haven't been here for that. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes that a little bit of a weird explanation. Looking at charity shops and looking for a small pink rabbit. Also the white rabbit, somebody could die, but no, they hate me. That's fucked up and evil. We shall get our Brawn plushies. Okay, so lore we learned about Dio like a while ago. is that he's part of this religion that strives for equality because the founder, his brother was murdered, but then the killer paid off the court and got away with it, pretty much. And so he was like, well, this is fucked up. Life sucks. And everyone should be equal. And so, but his way of being like, okay, so equality means that I'm gonna create everyone as clones of my brother, and so everyone is the same, including gender and race and everything. So instead of equality for all, he's just like, oh, I'm gonna make everyone the same person, clones of my brother. Yeah. Let me some equality. And Dio is one of those clones, from what I know. So, yeah. Sending me this picture. This is a photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kuroshiki. Akane was one of the 9 people that appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 1999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, you can almost, what? You can almost see there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium who's told us the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard of what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. I'm sorry, what the fuck are we talking about? Anyways, I don't know what Akane's deal is. She faced the horrors. She also has weird timeline shit going on. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit/blow count hints displayed on the screen. Figure out what those 4 digits are. One of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place that will add to your hit count. And one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place to your blow count. Get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, okay. Wait, I think... maybe it's something similar to a game I used to play, like, with friends back in, like, high school. We would do this when we were bored in theater, where it was like, you would, like, come up with a number. Wordle! Yeah, it's pretty much like Wordle, where, let's say the number was 1745. I don't know how I came up with that. But so someone would be like, okay, well, and then, so you come with this, and then you would give them the number. And they would say, no, you wouldn't give them a number, they wouldn't know it. And then they would give you a number, being like, let's say they say 8253, right? And then you would put, like, and so then if the number isn't in the same one, you would put an F. If it was the correct number for false, and it was in the right spot, then you would put T for true. If it was the right number but wrong spot, you would put P for, like, partial. But how we would always play the game is you wouldn't write it like, you know, you wouldn't write it like F, partial F, right? You would write it in any way you wanted. Hangman, teacher, yeah. It's all related to Coaster, I gotta work. So maybe you would write it like F, P, F, F instead. So you wouldn't actually write it in the correct order, is how we would play it. You would write it in any order, and so you just have to, like, figure out the trick to, how to figure out what the correct number was. We used to play this a lot. I think I literally still have a picture on my phone, because I was cleaning my camera roll the other day, and I kept it, because I was like, you know what, that's kind of funny, I'll keep it, of when I was playing with friends, and I got it correctly in 2 tries. I was like, that was like the best moment of my life. I felt so goated there. Anyways, there's high school lore of I would play this game a lot, and so I'm like, maybe it's similar to that. Anyways, all clock, nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Well, it looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. That's my goat. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so smart all the time. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? Oh my gosh, the class that we would always play it on though. I'm sorry, I'm like yapping, but it's like more high school lore. No matter what class we had in the morning, every single morning when we got to school, we would hang out in one of our teacher's classrooms. She would just let us in and do whatever we want. So even if we had to like had a different first period, we would just go in there, hang out in the mornings, and then leave when it was like time to go to class. And it was fucking awesome. She literally just kind of let us do whatever we wanted in there, and it was so fun. She was the drama teacher, so of course we were like, it was all the theater kids that would hang out there and all my friends, and so we would constantly use her board, right? Like, we would constantly draw all over it. There was like this one time, there were so many anime characters drawn on it, and she would just leave it up for everyone to see. Like, we kind of took control of her classroom. There was one day that the drawings were finally erased because she needed the board, and we were so sad. But there was one time, I made a TikTok that got like, I think at the time was like 60,000 likes, and this was back like 2019, I think. That's why I have like 6,000 followers on TikTok, because I had some videos pop up early TikTok days, and people just follow you for anything. About how like there was one time that it was a half day at school, but we had rehearsal for theater in the afternoon, and a lot of us was like, well, we don't want to go home because then we have to come back anyways. There's no point. And so she let us stay in her classroom for like that 3 hours in between, and we just like stayed in there and fucked around for 3 hours in her classroom, and it was really fun. Realistically, we were not allowed to do that, but she let us, so it was fun. I guess enjoy knowing without taking it out. If there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Cool teacher. TikTok famous. Again, I did have some early TikToks that like, you can't tell like how many likes they really have anymore, because like, the TikTok does this thing sometimes where older videos will get like, like reset its likes or whatever, just at least like visually. But yeah, I had some early TikTok videos that did actually pretty well, and that's the only reason I have like 6,000 followers on there. Of course I have like my big ones that have popped off since then too, that I've like pinned or whatever, but generally I don't really post anymore. I don't really give a fuck. And that's another reason why I don't consider myself faceless. I don't hide my face at all. I just don't like streaming with it. It's because my face has been on the internet everywhere forever that I'm like, it's harder to hide it than it is to actually be like faceless. So I'm fine with people seeing my face. I really do not care. I am not anonymous. But I just don't like streaming with it. I feel better not streaming with it. I want to open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want to get this green thing, we have to figure out how to get that cover open. Yep, abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Hey, well, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. I'm assuming those are the things I need with the plants, the cards in them. What do you think those are? Oh, there are 2 slots painted red and green. I think they're memory cards? 4 memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That's number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, I see. It is rather odd. I mean, this is the 4th clock. Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? And your eyes must be worse than I thought. I just forget you were just a character on screen. It's like a jump scare on TikTok. I forgot you were back to real, not just a lesbian Germa. Wait, I literally can't be lesbian Germa because that's literally Katie B, the streamer. That's literally her. She is lesbian Germa to me. Yeah, I was like giving you my TikTok, and I was like, yeah, you can have it. Like, I don't care, but I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be seeing my face. Hope you enjoy it. I'm hiding my face, like being private, and I have a lot of friends like that, and I very much respect people like that. And I don't know if I were like restart my life on the internet if I would become completely faceless. It's the same with my name, right? That's the reason I don't hide my name. I don't hide the fact that my name's Autumn, because I've always just been really open about it on the internet, that it's harder to be secretive about it than it is to not be. And so it's like, I don't know if I were to go back to my days on the internet, if I would ever change that. Because I liked making videos, and I like posting myself and stuff like that. Of course I don't like streaming with Facecam, but like a lot of TikToks I made, like, you know, growing up, and posting on Instagram and posting on Twitter, I liked doing that. So it's like, I think I was always just kind of fated to not be very, very, anonymous. Yes, my name is Autumn. I also like to share my name too, because Kumoka is my username, and I can understand that it comes off very Japanese because I stole it from Japanese characters' names. And so that's why I'm very also open about my name, being like, I'm not trying to act like I'm Japanese. I promise. I'm white as fuck. Like, Kumoka, true. It's also funny because you have said your cosplays of you and that didn't jump scare, but apparently that did. Yeah, I don't know. You love sharing your name and birthday because of Jesus, right? Well, my birthday is funny because it's 420. And I think that's so funny. Hello again, Kai. I hope your face has been going well. The first time I've seen your face when you reacted to the live Call It Out July, it was awesome. I had to do a live reaction image like that because I was not joking. I was sitting like that the entire time I was playing it. And I was like, I need this reaction to be set in history because I was genuinely losing my mind. But yeah, I respect people that are very, very secretive and big about their privacy, whether it be like not even their face and name, but also the voice on the internet. Like, I very respect all of them. I'm just like, yeah, I've been too open on the internet. It's a lot. It would be way harder to try to hide everything at this point. Your birthday being the same day as Jesus? Well, my birthday, 420, was Easter, so that means that that was also when Jesus get revived. So I am Jesus. Like, I am Jesus who came back to life on Easter Day. So yeah. And then I have a friend that was born on Christmas, so she's also Jesus. You know? Do you remember how like his biological Rover's niece? Yes, she's specifically his brother Oscar's bio kid. Okay. Lore. And on the 3rd day, I'm trying to piece together which one of your on-screen characters is fall themed for a while, and it's just your name. Yeah, no, that's just me. I'm just named that IRL. That's just me. My character is Kumoka, and I am Autumn. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those VTubers who's very, like, in character. I really respect people who can do that on VTubers. Yeah, born in spring. I got asked a lot growing up if my favorite season was autumn, or if I was born in autumn, and I was, every time I had to be like, nope. Kinda awkward, but nope. I respect VTubers that are very in character and constantly in character as their VTuber, but I'm just like, no, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I like having a character talk for me instead. Switch your legal name. Oh yes, my legal name will now become Kumoka. Don't worry. I am Autumn Kumoka. Because Robin is my name and I prefer Robin or Alka over my actual name for some reason. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Clover. They chose the name. Clover used to just be their online username. And then they've officially changed their name to Clover. Autumn Kumoka bottled water brand. Yerp, that's me. Maybe so common hiding it's not that big of a deal, but how do you guys become so instinctual as being taught stranger danger online? That was a weird way to word that as a kid, which is good. I'm a lot more private about like obviously like my last name, of course, because that is it's very identifying. I'm not the only person with my name ever, but it is very identifying. Yeah, Clover's, it is not their birth name, but it's the one that they chose, and I think it's really fun that it came from their online username. Like, Robin's my actual name, but I like how, but I like how because being part of your streams, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, some people have, like, just names that they choose to go by, even if it's not their real one, and they like it more, and that's a-okay. Luna betrayer Kumoka. That's literally, I've never betrayed Luna in my life. You guys like slandering me. It's just swag. Hell yeah. I mean, even I have like cisgender friends that go by different names online, or on like they go by their middle name. That's why like people who go so crazy about trans people using different names. I'm like, guys, like literally like cis people do that all the time too. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know. Because I was really just Robin DCU, now it's mine. I'm Faye now. I steal names! Perfect! I don't know. It just happens in chat that I just like find something in chat to call people right, by their usernames, and it tends to be like the first like word that makes the most sense to be called. So... if you feel like, you're gonna be to one, go, buy a new one! Oh, okay, yeah. Acquiring human base for a while, they're dirt cheap, also dirt covered usually. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, okay. Yeah, I'll write that down for a future reference. That's a really good idea, yeah. Yeah, I was going around on Animal Jam and like, or like early, when was my big Animal Jam era? Like 2010? With my username is like Autumn, so I really wasn't secretive about it that much. I could get away with it because it's a season, right? But like, it was just my name. Ugh. I remember I was ever here with my old username name. I only ever remember you as Kaimeister. So I think I think you've always just been Kaimeister here. So that's all I remember. Is the door? Shoot, won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think that's how you unlock it. You can use the hit and blow. Okay. The correct number, in the correct place you'll get a hit. Which of the number is correct? The correct number, but not in the correct place you'll get a blow. You have 10 guesses. Okay. I'm not sure it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Down, I'll haunt you in your dreams until redeemed. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was literally saying, I wasn't saying anything, but I'm like, this is so Daydream Inc. coded. Even with the haunting me in my dreams, I'm like, man, you are literally a ghost story from Ghost Story gotta work. Unfortunately not. If another Robin ever comes in here, I'll fight for this name. They can find something else to be called. Perfect! Right, Lavana? Only one person is allowed to have any name at any point. Which came in here like they were from a ghost story. They might actually be a ghost story. In terms the average person understands. Bridge, are you an SCP? Yeah, except the different two doesn't put on my dead name, but then I got 2 trans. So Kai Ninjago's name, and thus also had to think of a Yunu's name, and that's Kai Meister. And Kai Meister's such a good username. You cooked with that one, I can't lie. Let me drink water real quick. But yeah, I there's a chance that maybe I had seen you in Whelm's chat pre-everything, but I think I've only ever really known you as Kai Meister, so. I cannot say yes. I'm gonna go Cactus now anyways. The only friends that know me really just call me Cactus. See, I've noticed Bridge would 100% be C grade. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. See, I've noticed, I think I've talked about this before, a weird thing that I've noticed. In streaming spheres, all my streaming online friends and people I've made in this community, they tend to call me Mocha. Obviously Kumoka sometimes, but Mocha, the little nickname, seems to be what I'm mostly called. In the editing sphere, the editing community I'm in, everyone always calls me Autumn. Like, no one calls me by my username there. And it's really funny. Like, I don't know, like, why it's so different in both of those communities. Everyone tends to misread Meister as Master, which is technically right, but it's meant to rhyme. Yeah. Oh yes. Sure, Lavana, go stand on my desk. Sure. I cannot see my screen at all now. I appreciate it. I can see my chat, just not my screen I'm playing my game on. She's rubbing her head on my mic. What are you doing? It's not a lot of room for you up here. You can, like, stand, but there's still not a lot of room. Everyone loves you, Lavana. Everyone loves you. Right, back down she goes on my lap. I definitely also misread it as Master at first, I cannot lie. No, we realized that's not correct. There's an I in there. And again, I think it feels weird to be called Autumn in stream, so it's that's told to. Which I think is fair. I always tell people that, like, I literally don't care what you call me. I've never really cared. Of course, I think Mocha or Kumoka is probably easiest just because it's what's on screen all the time in streaming spheres. But, like, yeah. Or Kumoka, because people hate me and want me to die. Ugh. I'm talking a lot. I hurt my throat a little bit. Coca Autumn Live is a fancy name. Be careful around Faye. I will. I will. Drinking water. Bite of 87. Okay. So it means 2 numbers are correct. Okay. 7 does go somewhere. Okay, 7 is in that spot. Okay, let's go 2975. Okay. 2973. What numbers haven't I done? 2975? Wait, what numbers haven't I done? 2974. I'm goated, dude. Like, literally I'm goated. It's not even an issue. This is just like Wordle. I was explaining before, there's a game that was literally that exact same premise that I played in high school all the time. It was so fun. We were getting them for free, not as exciting since I didn't waited. I think they take names in the payment in the market. I'm ready to get on the ghost story market. Me and Kai, no, not me and Kai, me and Robin talking about shit that only we know what we're referencing and being like, oh yes. It could be Kai if Kai reads it. Where to read? I will send it to you. I can even do that right now because I sent them to Robin. I think the only time my friends echo my real name was when I visited them in England because it'd be weird of our tongue being called Cactus. I read that wrong, but you know exactly what I meant. I was reading it. Which fair? There we go. See, the thing is, I've only met one like online friend IRL, and that was GB, and I still just called him GB. I know his full legal name, but I still just call him GB. Maybe how did I'm calling Buddy Peas or Peaches? Yeah. I think it was funny though, because Boot and Dizzy had met up in person. I think they were talking about how they still just called each other Boot and Dizzy when they were in public, and I'm like, that's really funny. But yeah, I mean, but if you be IRL using real names, it'll be weird, but like it makes sense, so people don't look at you funny. There, I just copied the exact same thing I sent Robin. That one I'm just gonna change to not be I think question mark because it is still ongoing. There we go. Kai has received a link to the web novel. We both sent links. Oh, we both sent it. Oh well. Now he has two ways of being safe. And also, I didn't realize about this website. You must read it. So like the hypnotize gif. It's straight up linking it, and by linking it, I mean my ghost story. I found out if you read just on browser, you won't be able to see like all the comments, but if you do read like on the app or something similar, because that's what I have to do, you can read, there's like paragraph comments and people can comment on like paragraphs and stuff, and people are very funny. Linking my click. I read through this entire web novel without comments first, and it's still fun, but people are really fucking funny in the comments. You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. I was lucky. Anyway, I seem to have been locked. You can look around now. This is the one they always put Quark in. Looks like these are, looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them, and you can, there's numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also got, handles. Maybe it's for opening the pods up? Yippee! Great, fucking love link click. Oh my god, the link click fans have met on the nods. 80% funny comments, 20% down bad. Oh yeah, people are down bad in there. There's like one scene, it was the screenshot of comments I sent you, Robin, in the chapters that I was reading, like way later on, where the main character like slightly unbuttons his shirt a bit, and the comments were crazy. Oh my god, the Link Click fans meeting up. I've seen like the first season of Link Click. It was good, but didn't brain rot me, unfortunately. But I still like it. Again, I was gonna watch more, but then I think I got sad and was like, I can't deal with this right now, and did not finish season 2. I was sad outside the world of Link Click. Key. There's something in here. Yay! Something's not inside. I also click links if that's what you guys are talking about. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We have more links in this click. Okay, now I'm gonna be forced to rewatch Link Click. I'm fine with that. We can all enjoy the yaoi together. Link Click is a, oh my god, what is it called? Is it Donghua? Something like that? It's anime but Chinese. If you want to put it in a cringe way. And about time traveling through photos is the easiest TLDR I can give you. When I was watching it, first I watched it with friends. Oh, the horror! What a terrible fate to be submitted to. When I was watching it, I watched in dub. That's because I wanted to do, do stuff while watching it, and I don't know Chinese, so... Because I got, oh my god, although Alejandro did an amazing job. I did watch for him, too. I got to the point where I can watch a lot of anime while multitasking still because I have enough. I always forget that it's Zeno Robinson too, like in stacked cast, that I can do other stuff while not having to fully pay attention to the subtitles while watching in Japanese. Of course, I need to look and see what they're saying a lot of the time, but there's sometimes I can use my listening skills to figure it out, and so it's like easier to multitask. But I can't do that with Chinese. I don't know Chinese, and so I went with dub so I can draw while watching. I'm so greedy. Stop forwarding links. Hyrule is under attack. Not the key. The Link Click stuff at the con I was at. I've seen so much Link Click stuff. I think it's a good thing that I'm not super brain rotted into it because it saves me spending money. That's how I felt when I was walking around and I saw a bunch of alien stage stuff. I'm like, I'm not sad about not being super into this at the very moment because now my wallet is fine. Yeah, it's on this one. Oh, clues are. Wait, there's something written on the inside of the cover. Can I? Oh, I can look at that. 111. It's like a digital clock. 7 hours and 1 minute. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Okay, 111. Is there anything on this one I just didn't look at? I don't think so. No, there's a clock. Stage woof woof, me barking like J3. I love you so much, J3. I would die for you, J3. My favorite wolf boy, J3. Make a wish! Isn't that 11:11, not 1:11, unfortunately. But I will be asleep while you guys are hanging out on Discord. I'll hang, trust. Yes! What will we force Cactus into one day? Season 3 trailer in the Halloween short? Good for y'all, good for y'all. There was one time we were all in there early, so something gay probably, yeah. Not even probably, definitely. We were in there watching Gachiakuta, but you know. Clock, huh? I took a picture of it. I think it was what? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. Answer putting to 6:20. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that so I know what time it is. I can read a clock, I just don't want to. No, not the gays, I need my head slop. Oh, like there's a clock right there. There's nothing here. My ass is never gonna know the escape room, bro. This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. You sure you're reading it right? Yeah? See the 12? That's the top. Alright. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean by activation chip? Well, I'd guess it's a chip where you insert to activate the pod. Great thinking, Sherlock. Okay, do you know any head gems? Do I know any? Himmel and Freeren from Freeren. Momoka Rune. I will do high mind. Having watched the same things. Yeah, we will be. We just force everyone into all the same media, so we all must be brain running together. I got it 6:30. Yes, perfect. I trust the Freeren. I genuinely... the Himmel and Freeren genuinely make me so emotional all the time. Episode 1, you learn that's the episode Himmel dies of old age. Episode 1, because it's a time skip. You find out that he had never married anyone else because he was just so in love with her. And he didn't care that she didn't reciprocate it because he just loved loving her. Like, they actually make me so emotional. Don't L Himmel, that's my goat. He's kind of Lawrence coded. It's the het gem trope of like the man is so much more down bad and in love than the girl. I think when they do that, it usually cooks. Alpha male of him. Himmel's my goat. Don't diss Himmel the hero. That's my goat. Not Sigma grind set. Come on, guys. And then bro proceeds to haunt the narrative. Like, it genuinely... genuinely, Freeren does not... She does not realize that she actually genuinely loves him, too. That's what's, like, makes me sad. Is that, like, she clearly also really loved him, but now she can't do anything about it because he's gone. They are doomed, het gem. But right now, the entire story is they're trying to get to a place where she can talk to him again, despite being dead. That the entire manga is based off of them getting there. It's just the journey on the way there that it focuses on. But it really is a skill issue. Guys, stop dissing my het gem! You wouldn't be saying this if they were gay. This is... You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Screen maintenance complete. Please enter activation chip. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Isn't this the one that we put Dio in one room and he died? Hello, Boot! Hello! How are you doing? Okay, I thought you meant Orpheus, but like I was like, I don't know if I'm wrong. You're right. But they not be trying to get to heaven. Literally, Himmel means heaven. They are trying to get to heaven. Himmel literally means heaven in German. You're sick? No! I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. No, I meant if they were gay. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair for that one. Yeah, that was a good joke. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. Use this currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can use this pod. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Kai cannot exist in this chat with Boo without being asked about Freak Circus. But because gays go to Super Hell. I'm so excited for all of me and my chat to go in Super Hell. Are you guys excited, y'all? Is everyone excited to go to Super Hell together? Key? There we go. I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe we can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, it's hot! Shit, this water's really hot! Really? Really? And these bubbles? Yeah, it's boiling. No way. What jellyfish can survive in boiling water? They are aliens! Yeah, we should try to get the purple one to rise up from the top somehow. Rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hold in, then I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. What is this puzzle? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Damn! Okay, let's do this. My favorite minigame description. Aliens like censor name and ghosts are gonna work. Dude! Everything's a reference. Holy shit. Okay, is it one of the ones where... Okay, yeah, okay. Everything moves the same. Wait, but I'm literally like goated though. Like I'm actually the fucking goat. Like nothing's ever an issue for me because I'm so fucking smart, dude. I say that and then I switch to any game that's like a puzzle I don't want to do and I'm like, wow, I'm actually like a fucking idiot and I should die. Yeah, I'm not a failure. The game does not to be disappointed in me. Yay! The stakes were really high with that one. I didn't want the game to be disappointed in me. Watched the Cowboy Bebop Guy's news anime Lazarus. So it's just kind of mid, 5 out of 6 out of 10. Okay. I remember hearing about it. I think they didn't have like a canon like trans woman or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I remember a trans character. I haven't seen it, but I remember hearing about it. Darno's preparing to be disappointed. Oh well, just gonna wait like 5 more minutes. True though. This is very cool. Hell yeah, that's huge at least. Gotta grab a jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast, cause the water's hot. I love Sigma. He's so me. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! If it grabs my face and lays eggs in me or something. Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. It's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. It's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. What is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Yay! Facehugger reference, I was like, I know that one. I've never played Half-Life myself, but I remember watching my brother play a bit of it when I was younger, and those guys always freaked me out. For WA's non-binary, which is also nice. Oh, hell yeah! I know you're a Yuri at Autumn, but what about Clover? Yuri or Yaoi, what do they like more? Clover, I'm assuming, real-life Clover. Yaoi. They also like both, of course, like I do, like I like both, but their favorite ships are always good Yaoi ships. Clover loves, yeah, both of you are correct. Clover loves Old Man Yaoi and Sonic Yaoi, yes. It's human flesh! No, it's not. It's ceramic tile. Oh, well, I guess it is only red on one side. Real life they, them, Team Clover. Yeah, yeah, they're Yaoi head. Yeah, Sonic Yaoi that doesn't involve Sonic, yeah. Sonic movie Yaoi. Maybe is a better way of putting it. Yep, fits perfectly. I don't think it did anything, but look! Huh? Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, it's a laser. What the heck is this? A laser? Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Can I turn around and see something? Yeah, I guess if I... go in here. Yeah. Clover likes Robotnik, just Stone and Robotnik from the movies, and is pretty well known in the Robotnik fandom. They're like one of the OGs there, yeah, they're well known in that fandom. But to me, my Robotnik is Farseal Dungeon Meshi. Not that I'm even well known at all in the fandom, like I'm pretty irrelevant in the fandom for those two, but as in they are like one of my biggest ship obsessions, and I love them so much. Everyone must be a Farseal fan. Holy moly, Clover lore. Yeah. Chilshi's also good, and I like Labru as well. Oh, it's actually 15 past midnight. Look, the laser added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 0:15 now. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. But okay, I still have the password I don't know what to do with, a key I don't know what to do with. This I don't know what to do with. Where are the other places I had for a key? Okay, it does go there. Okay. Isn't Farseal, like the point of the show? Exactly! The entire show is just to have Yuri. Cabroon. There's so much good gay-ass ships in Dungeon Meshi. I did, fall on my knees and die a little bit when, Whelmed said that she liked, Marcial and Laios. And I'm like, I can't say, like, you're wrong, but you're wrong. That's a whole ass lesbian to me. You're wrong. Marcial is like the most lesbian character to ever lesbian. Like, come on. Like, even if you don't think Farseal is canon, which technically it's not, but to me it is. I feel like, I don't know. To me, Marcial is always just so in love with Fallen. I think no matter what, lesbian Marcial in love with Fallen is always canon to me. Haha, it opens. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Put number 1 written on it. Green light, not sure what it does. What was the thing I saw before? It was like... the first code was... this, number 1. Something code number 4. Multiple people refer to this whelmed person. I have no idea who they are, so I've decided they're like a collective hallucination. But man, she might as well be. She never streams anymore. But it's always a party in her chat when she does come back occasionally. Can I put this in somewhere? Oh, in here probably. Yeah, Whelmed is a streamer friend of mine, good friend of mine. We met during our MCYT eras, and then found out both of us streamed for fun. Hold on a minute, there's something about Marcial, like a fucking sexy guy. Oh my god, right. Yeah. Oh my god, I know what you're referencing. It was something, yeah, it was something that like, oh god. It was something that like showed them all like their type or something. Was it the succubi? I don't remember. But it was still, to me, she's still so lesbian because it was a very feminine looking guy. I mean, most elves are. And I also think I just project onto Marcial a lot. If people are like bisexual with Marcial because she canonically showed interest in men, you know, yeah. That is fair. And they should be allowed to say that. But I think I just project onto her a lot. And I'm like, that's my lesbian. Every character that I like is a lesbian in my eyes, so you know. Whelmed does not fuck with Ghost Tricked. Whelmed hasn't even played Ace Attorney. SMH. GG. I think I have like on my highlights YouTube, I think I only have like one video with Whelmed on there that I can remember. It was on Brainrot SMP when we were on the Minecraft SMP for a bit. She has some funny TikToks where I'm in them and I'm referenced in them, and those still make me laugh. Oh my gosh, that SMP, yeah. Shout out Brainrot SMP. It was fun. I just got burnt out of Minecraft, so I like never played on it. Oh look! The color changed. I think it says something too. Message on screen. Before for use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Until the tests are complete, the pod will not function without human occupant. Will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? Can't put a person in there until it runs tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to put the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, but these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Cryogenic pods! Oh, I don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. Gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. I can excuse people saying see Elfman from Marcial liking men, which what I can't stand is people using using the Marcial that Laios sees and that one time to play he's attracted to Marcial. I know. I always think about that. I forgot about that actually happening. I'm like, I don't know. I can respect people that ship Laios and Marcial just because there's nothing wrong with it, right? Like, fine, sure. But it's when, if you try to argue that it's canon, I will kill you! He was more attracted to the idea of becoming a monster than Marcial. Like, I read those pages, but no, that's not what the scene was about. Yeah! Okay, put the plant, the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Alright, here goes. I just think about the fact that, I always chose this the Fox as my favorite anime, and I can't escape Foxy, and I liked him, and now I'll never stop, apparently! What does this mean for you and Ho? For you and the Ho? For you and Ho you want in, in Ghost Story Gotta Work. It's canon, I'm decided it's because I'm evil. Cactus, I hope you enjoyed your stay here. Unfortunately, you're getting banned from my chat today. I hope you had fun. We're put to the beeps that, Rita is seeing, her sexy maybe diluted but group are being so for real. They are so... I think I meant to put the unhealthy plant in first. Oops. Diagnosis steps is done. Initiating free cycle. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna do whatever I want. I can go fucking die to hold a fucking bitch. I have to, I will say, the Ho, I like calling him that. He's starting to grow on me a little bit. He's not a favorite, I don't think he ever will be, but I'm starting to lose just my pure, like, he's annoying and I hate him energy towards him. Like, slowly I'm like, okay, he's not that bad. He's okay. GG 62k points go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just like Ota. I can't say there was anything as extreme as him dying of period cramps on the floor that switched our opinion of him, but it is very, very, very gradual. Patty's the character I've chosen to hate, can't be changed. Okay, but like also the researcher though. That guy's not redeemed himself, he's still a bitch. Recess complete, opening pod, or pod opening. I thought the other way, new gaff. Oh yay! Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But... whatever. Just help me clean it up. That's boring. I keep forgetting about him. See, from what I've realized from catching up with Ghost Story Gotta Work, it's kind of insane how every little thing that has ever been, like, every character that's pretty much been introduced or something is important in some way. You won't forget about him. He'll come back. Every character comes back in some way. It's kind of insane. And there's, like, been things recently that have, like, were things that happened very early on in the novel that are just now becoming important. I'm like, wow. It's kind of insane how every single thing in this damn novel is important. I have a meme about this. It's kind of funny when people draw the one character from their fandom they don't like having period cramps projected onto them. It happens surprisingly often. See, the thing you don't realize is sometimes they do that with the characters they do love. That's what I do. That's what I need to do with Kaname Date. I will project my period cramps onto Kaname Date. He deserves it. Yeah, this wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Yay! I will join you. We must make Kaname Date suffer. He'd take it because he's a gentleman. How many period cramps can we stack on Date before he folds? He is not. He's a pervert, and that's okay. This time it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? At least 3. I do personally like the art of when you put characters to die in a glue trap. That's what I did with Tamsi from Gachiakuta. That art is still gaining likes on Twitter. It's so funny. We have at least 3 working uteruses havers here. Yeah, who's volunteering their period cramps? We got me and Kai. We need one more. Diagnosing septic John. Initiating treatment cycle. Perfect. We got the gang to send all of our period cramps to Kaname Date. We're all gonna sync up first, guys. We completed bot opening. He's so fucking done. Hey, what the heck is this? Blind was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done and good. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, look, there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out. Yay! I swear to God, my cycle's like 5 days off. I still have like 2 weeks until I have my period again. Oh wait, I forgot to answer that. See, I'm debating because there is a character with a black cat mask, but I want a black cat mask. Right, Lamana? I need to represent you. Pretty odd with this one. I may be any gender, but I don't have period cramps and project. Not right now, you don't. We'll fix that. Don't worry. And let's be complete for both tests. So hurry up and put Quirk in. I know. Hang on. what color eyes? Never mind. Can the mask change your eye color? I don't think so. I think eyes stayed the same underneath it. There we go. You start sleeping pretty hard, huh? I never think he's sick. I guess the Soparil stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Admitting subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think it's some kind of readout of Quirk's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? What was the point of putting him in there? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it's just going to alleviate the symptoms. But... oh my god, I feel like hiccups. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes the subject with CAS, preserving a cellular structure. During cold sleep state, the body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Can we use... Oh, sorry. Now I'm just like wondering, can we use this to maybe figure out the other, the other locked thingy, story lock, where they're gonna put him to sleep, find out that it pauses his vitals, and so his bracelet will come off, but he's still alive. That's how Sega's gonna save his life. Frog him. He's getting Walt Disney's headed. That too. Masks can do whatever you want them to do, bud. True. The world is your oyster. Remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in a cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if I got smashed like the plan? No, it is. Quirk is in this pod and is shooting him right now. I probably shouldn't open it. I think this is gonna read out Quirk's vital signs, body temperature, pulse, blah 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 blah. Alright. Well, now I know where to take these. Like, oysters tastes mid. I've never had oysters. I think, was it oysters or mussels? One of the two. I think it might have been mussels. Clover said I probably wouldn't like them, so I trust them. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Okay. This is an hour hand? It's pointing to 4. It did it again! There's another hand! I made a hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Okay, I'll just close it. Okay, so that's... 4:05? Wait, the person who made 2B Hero X also made Link Click? That's the same people? Huh. I haven't seen 2B Hero X, but I've heard really good stuff about it, and I've seen the animation. It looks sick. Yeah, weird texture. Even after being cooked, it just tastes like salt water. The taste, I don't know how I feel about, but I think definitely the texture would probably be a problem for me. You know 2B Hero X? Yeah! I didn't know it was the same guy, okay. Yeah, I've heard of it, haven't seen it though. I think someone in the editing community edited an MEP part to it. I don't remember where though. Okay, I think, yeah, the only thing I have left is that and all the numbers I've gotten. Wait. And this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. He knows how to cook. It gets so fun with the art styles. I've only seen it a little bit because we were watching a video in VC, and Boot was showing me the video of like this one YouTuber's like top 10 like anime of 2025. And it was only like new releases, so no like second seasons or anything, and that one was on there. And so like I got to see like some of the art styles through that video. Recommended, that was also very good. Okay, okay. Where'd it rank? I don't remember. Genuinely, I know it wasn't number 1. But I don't remember where it was at. They had the Summer Hikaru died on there, and that was all that mattered to me. So. Number 1 was, I remember, I don't really remember what number 1 was, but it was one I'd never heard of, so I can't judge it. I'll just hop up with another, sad black-haired gay boy in it. Oh, perfect! He must voice more gay people. Perfect. I was thinking about how he voices Sayatoshi from Blue Lock, and that is also a gay boy. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. He's like, this is pointless. Oh, I mean, examine it again. So it has to, I'm assuming it has something with the game. So he voices like everything good for him. I know, and he's a really good voice actor, like genuinely good for him. I'll do that third Avatar with the family at my aunt's before Frosty Outbreaks leaves for a couple days. I hope everyone on that side of the US is safe during the winter storm. Hope y'all are good. Everyone's okay and warm. It is, the winter storm is not reaching over here, so I'm chill, but you know. Coolio, hope you enjoy. The one with blue people. Like, even the most racy guy I know gets a black girlfriend in the movie. Yeah, that would make sense to happen in Avatar, just to be honest. I've done on my desk that needs a name. Got anyone to get any suggestions? Dino. I was trying to like immediately think if there's any good fictional character references to name it, because I like naming things after fictional characters, but I don't know what fits a dinosaur. Guida from Gachagana. I don't know. Oh my god, no, Susie's so good, actually. I didn't even think about that. How did I not think of that? Susie's so good. Complete Washington, D.C., okay. Thanks, yes, yes. Me and good old Washington, D.C., of course. So it has to do something with the clock, right? I would think is how you figure out the combination here to find out what word you need. I'm just, how do you do that? They're blue, but maybe. Chris. 'Cause blue. Bertily. Can't press anything on here again. 4 o'clock. 5 minutes past. 4:05. I didn't mean to click on this one again. I wanna... Yeah, 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. I think he's like, this is pointless after every time I leave. I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting to look at, so I don't know. You can invite Verdant to the festival, right? Obviously. I like Curdly because it's the funniest thing you could do to either of those two characters. I have an idea. What if they are the Knight, aka Everyman? Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. My beautiful Everyman. I only have the still image. I don't have a GIF anymore, but he's always here. He's always here. I can make him dance on my own. Everyman is a ghost story in my heart. He is. He'd be a friendly to humans ghost story, I think. Cause he's everyone's man. Sorry, I blocked the word sissy. I was gonna say if we get a cat, I'll name it Sissel, nickname Sissy. It's perfect. Nirvana, your name would be awesome being named Sissel, but you already had a name. She's a black cat. We'd start a cult. I so would start an Everyman cult and ghost story. Oh my god, it was so fun. I went and cosplayed Lynn like a couple of years ago after I played Ghost Trick to Comic-Con, and a lot of more people recognized me than I thought they would, and it was really fun. But my bag that I carry around everywhere is a black cat bag. And so Clover put like a little ribbon on it to kind of be like, to be like more similar to the in-game black cat. And it was so fun. I was like, how that matched up so perfectly. Cosplaying Lynn was also fun because I went and I thrifted the entire cosplay. And I somehow found a coat that was exactly like hers at the thrift store. And I was like, wow, I don't understand how I managed to get it that perfect. Gonna get a Meal Meal Sister cosplay for next con trust. Yes! You did put a dead cat inside her. It's like the end of the game where everyone's alive and happy. There's no need for dead cat. Everyone's alive and happy. If you do get a cosplay for like that, I need to see how you do the hair. I went matching with Clover. I was Lynn and they were Cabanella because that was their favorite character. I'm gonna be so real. I've been sitting here because I genuinely don't know how to do this puzzle. I know I have the stuff relating to like the clock times, but I don't know. Kevin is so funny, dude. The moment he showed up, I was like, Clover would love this guy, and I was right. Let's cosplay J3 or Braun or even Roommate Psycho. That sounds so fun. I would actually love to cosplay J3. I think he would be such a fun cosplay. Again, similar vein, I did once cosplay Kim Dokja, but I turned him femme. That was femme Kim Dokja instead. From Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. I'd love to do Braun. Braun would be hard just because TV head, but actually doing it would look so fucking cool. Check out saying Mina once crushed it alongside some heads. Fuck yeah, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I'm I genuinely might look up how to do this puzzle. I'm being so real. I don't know how to do it. But I do have to go feed cats. But I do want to keep streaming, so I'm gonna... Oh my god, my new keyboard sounds so nice, guys. Don't you like it? Does it sound like I type less aggressively? Everyone said I sounded like I typed aggressively, but I didn't. I don't think it was that aggressive. I think I just typed fast. A lot of cat food. Cactus says with a suspiciously shaped cat food throat. Dude, I love the keyboard sound like that. I know, it sounds so nice. Nice little clicky clacky. All I need to do is hollow out an IRL TV. I know where I can find one of them. Hell yeah. You gotta get like the nice suit on that he has though. I'm not even that. What? I'm not aggressive when I type. I type normally. I just type fast. Anyways, I really like the song that's playing right now. You type of like a betrayer. I've never betrayed anyone in my life. Do you want to watch the Dancing Fruits, Lavana? Anyways, I'm gonna go feed cats real quick. I'll leave you guys with this while I do that. It'll take me maybe around 10 minutes, is usually my estimate. But then I'll be right back and we will play more of the game. Alright, Lavana, I gotta get off my lap so I can go feed ya. Along with everybody else. Again, the reason, by the way, why it takes me so long, because I know saying feed cats is very vague. Feeding cats, in terms of when I have to go do it, is, of course they have their constant dry food, but every night we give them like 17 cans of wet food. So that's what feeding cats means. So I will be right back. I'm glad to see you all having fun here. Hey y'all, hey y'all. So tired, I didn't notice it's 3:41 AM. You guys are so distracted by the dancing fruits. Oh, dancing fruits are just so goated. It's currently 6:41 PM for me. Is that a genuine "you are American"? I think the only regulars in my chat that are American are Potato and Boo that I can think of. Fuck it up. Some news, I think I get excuse from work today. Bad news, they want They want to know. I've just been sleeping off. Okay, I'm sorry. I got confused by the thing. Oh, are you saying that like you didn't get excused, but the bad news is they wanted to know, but you've been sleeping, and so you didn't give them it or something? Just unfortunate. The only thing of you that I think could even give off remotely American, Robin, is your fucked up sleep schedule. See me on our American homies. Nope. Only small. My chat is majority European. It's kind of strange. Yeah. Do got a plan though. I mean, I would hope that because you're not feeling well and if you were able to tell them that you were sleeping and resting, that they would understand, but I'm sure whatever you got in mind will probably end up working out for you. And like, the way of asking, what are you? Anyways, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. I'm being so genuine, and earlier I was like, oh, this is so easy, I'm so smart. Now I'm like, help me, Google, please. I like when I go to look up how to do the puzzle, and like the exact thing I'm looking for pops up in my search. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm glad to see that other people really looked this up. I'm sorry. It's just one of the top things that came up for the treatment center board game was just someone in r/Xeroscape saying, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I've been stuck on the treatment center board game for literal months now. I've tried nearly everything and I just refuse to switch or to easy or look anything up. I'm not asking for help because I said I am determined to solve my own, but please can I use some words of encouragement, please? This poor guy on Reddit. I'm gonna click to Mark and make up and try to get a note from that. Hell yeah. Perfect. Big brain boot. Apparently this one person of replies said switch to easy mode. There's bits of characterization that are locked behind easy mode in the form of the hints. I have not played on easy mode, so I probably won't switch anything, but apparently I'm missing some fun little things and hints. I'm fine with that. Missing a little things here and there, especially if it's stuff I can just look up later, but except that you were American, Mr. Cactus. That's so funny. Everyone is getting American allegations in chat tonight. But I do hope you feel better soon, Boo. It sucks that you're not feeling good. Really, this person said, honestly, you should look that one up. I've seen multiple people try to complete it, and I've determined it must either be bugged or badly designed or badly explained. So apparently I'm not alone in looking this one up. And let's see this. Will this one give me the answer? Because I assume so, but otherwise it's mostly right. Guys, can you guess where I'm from? I don't think you'll ever be able to guess it. It's pretty hard. Guys, like scroll like all the way down here. So in this minigame, the player must input a password into the tablet using the picture of the board game. The hints to which direction you need to travel on is on the clocks in the treatment pods and on the wall clock. After moving the spaces according to the clock, input the letters into the tablet. The puzzle gives you an escape password or the file password. Note that the space you are already on counts. Fuck are we talking about? You're in Cali. No, wait, you already... No. Wait till you're from Washington. Yeah, what losers are from Washington State? If you're Pacific Standard Time, if you're... It's hard to remember which side is it. If you're West United States, you're obviously California. Everyone's from California. Washington and Oregon don't exist. Get the secret file password. Examine your tablet. It says 4 pieces for the first password, second for second. The secret file password is the second password. This puzzle uses the board game image that you found on a monitor wall, the clock times that you found tell you how far to move the piece. So for the first one, 7:15, 7 squares. So how are you supposed to figure out which order you do them in? Because you move it 1, 7:15, so 7 squares clockwise, 15 squares wait. What the fuck? Okay. I was never gonna get this. Oh, so it's minute, hour. Wait, is it? Okay. Just how bad you'd actually be in a ghost story. Hey, some puzzles I got easy first try. I got them. Sometimes I know the solution, I just don't want to do them. This one is I didn't know the solution or whatever. Okay, so apparently I don't know what order would you would have to have done. But yeah, no, I'd be fucked. I'm nowhere near as smart as Kim Soleim. I'd be so fucked. But like, okay. So how would you figure out what order you're meant to do these in? Oh, I guess because it's first pod, second pod, third pod, and fourth. The number 4 is the 4th one. And this would have been for the secret password, where you're supposed to move 7 squares counterclockwise, 15 squares clockwise, or just 15 minus 7, which is 8 clockwise. I already saw what it is. It's pour. Something like you're pouring something out is the password. It showed me on here, but ugh. I kind of assumed that you would have had to move like a certain way with these guys to get a password, but I couldn't realize that this was supposed to be minute and hour. I don't know what the M and H were. Fantasy Sleep at Night. Went to Britland last year, Robin. It was very sad and gray. Felt just like home. You guys would love it here during Washington's colder months when there's like no sun for a while and it's all cloudy. How do you feel about paying in body parts per the hour with spider machines taking them? I know that reference. Okay, so pour is the first password. How would you get the second one, the escape one? Funny enough, I feel like the secret one is the easier one to do. How would you do the escape one? Do the escape password. Examine your tablet. It says 4 pieces for the first password, 1 for the second password. The escape password is the first wait, what? Yeah, it's the first password. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. What's different? Oh, never mind. Okay, I think you move it this way. You move one. Okay, I think what it's trying to say is to get the secret one, what you're supposed to do is just move one piece on the board around, and then the other one you move these guys starting from here each time. Okay. I see how I'm meant to do it, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy. I'm gonna exchange spider machines with alligator machines. Alligator ladder. The lion ladder has really changed people. Thanks for Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, look. Gimme.
Huh? So password for the safe. Then passed. Good job! You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen. Green. Picture. Huh? This one's different. All the samples are in different spots. Yippee! Wait, it's over here. Alright, get this one. Tails can work like hands. Maybe, but more hands on spiders are more useful. You did it! You opened it! Okay, I'll view that later. And then star, sun. So they replaced people with spare parts to keep them working. Yes, yes. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's open. Good job! That's twice you opened it! Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think it kind of depends on what's in the vial there. The label says Neostigmine. I don't remember. I don't remember if we've heard that or not. Huh? What did you say? Neostigmine? Why does that mean anything? Does that mean something? Let me see. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. I can't remember either, girl. We're in the same spot. Benji's figured out how to open his cage. Oh no. We have to put a lock on it now. Teach alligator to fish in its sphere. It's just the genuine confusion that Robin gets after everything that Cactus says. The alligator professor, huh? Teach alligator to fish its spare parts of river in the stick. The question marks are just killing me. Smart dog, naughty dog. I feel like Lavana could learn how to open a door. She's just lazy. What on Spider though? Who hate? Why reject them? This conversation is beautiful. I'm really enjoying it. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Why? We got out of here in one piece! Why are these two like attracted to each other in this room? Like in this specific one. That's like, yeah! Cool, moving on. It's got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. Scary. Savannah needs steps for your beds, Ellie. I don't think she can reach door handles. I mean, my bed is a lot higher than I think you'd think it is. Like, my bed is very elevated. My bed is higher than the door handle. The Clover likes Menru. Scary. Give spider fish spare part once. Gonna do a better job at alligator. I forgot to mention Spider's like 6 foot. Like the honk. Yes, 6 feet tall spider machine. Fuck yeah. Giant enemy spider. I can't beatbox like Germa can. Only 6 feet. I'm taller than Spider. Loser Spider. God damn. That's what I call my I shan't say. Man, chat. You guys are all European. I think my chat is entirely all sleep deprived together. Like, oh my god, what are first we've got map. Floor B. I haven't found any infirmaries at floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards! They got moons on them, too. These, must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... well, there's not much point given to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Hey, some more of the AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every group of color of 3 has to vote. In other words, the 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So, either you or me, you mean? Oh well, there's no reason not to pick an ally in the next round anyway. Of course, we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy! Just look at the last thing in the safe. Key to the exit. Yay! What are we talking about? Talking to her. Not really, I'm fully conscious. Good morning, Kai. Britland is in Europe. They leave for giant enemy spider. Are you better than the spider and alligator then? It's the European Union dingus. It's actually Korean spider, probably. Where the spider and alligator were both girls and they kissed. True! Yuri! Better than spider, loose to alligator, pig jaw. Then why give gender they are all? I just like how I feel like every sentence gets more and more just like, we don't need grammar. Why use big word when small word do good? Let's go. Are we just gonna leave him in the pod there? I think Temyo's gonna be mad as fuck. Let's lock for the exit. This is a lock right now. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
You found it!
Like, Faven better know I can tall better.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I tend to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh, the laser's still there. Oh, yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating 1 subject. That 1 subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. 748, 1 subject released. 0806. It says a negative. I don't know what that means. Ellie rejected, then Spider win. That's one TikTok audio. I predict her attacked. I predict her attacked Scabbard. And then Boot coming in. What is Boot saying? Boot, I'm. Oh, there's a stink bug on my wall! Oh my god. Boot, are you even conscious? I think you accidentally said something in chat, but it just really added to the vibe in chat. I'm not the only American here anyways then, but can you like make your president not invade Greenland, please? Yeah, Boo and I will get started on that, don't worry. Boo and I got y'all. Hello Gower is better than Spidor. Give Trump the ick. Perfect. 1816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Subject released at the exact same time. Getting restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I did not say that right. Oh, what is all this? It's ice. Oh, we switched to Iceland. Great. Awesome.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried to the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
But they don't perform the retrieval of payment better. They don't do well. They are flat, not big. Wait, guys, it's Flat Fuck Friday. What did autocorrect like that? Oh. It's where's my, there it is. It's Fat Fluck Friday. I said that wrong. Flat Fuck Friday. Stay out of this, American. Damn. He's doing a speech or something. He kept saying Iceland when he means Greenland. His fuck ass guys are saying, well, he's technically right because Greenland is mostly ice. Okay, bro. Okay. There we go. You were the only ones in Friday. Still Friday for us because we're better. It'll still be Friday for me, the longest here. It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Never better feature spider and alligators. Hey, we got another American! We got another one! So watching the White Saber movie, it was kind of funny when the military man got coked up off his shit and fucked that Hitler Navi chick. What the fuck is going on in Avatar? I don't even remember anything that happened in the first one, I can't lie. God damn. I'm also actually kind of surprised none of that got modded, to be completely honest. No matter what, yes, future is better. There's like dumb posts I've seen in the past being like, well, if like Europeans are in the future, why didn't they do anything about 9/11? It like fucking kills me. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself, Deluxe is 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs had to mean it this far in the past. Who would ever write time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is?
Why not?
Hell if I know. And speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
It was an outside job. It was the past's fault. Damn. Ghost of Christmas Past is about to go fuck your shit up. Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps. But he deleted a bunch of data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A ghost trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
How can they? We're in the future. He'll just call up his buddy Ghost of Christmas Future. Ghost story. Ah! See, trick connects to ghost trick, and then ghost trick connects to ghost story. It's all connected. Ghost of British.
Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else.
What did she say again? I didn't process it. Ah, okay, it was just lying.
Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The Abbey gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked if Quark was alright in this pod and then heard out to the treatment center. Out of the treatment center. Spooky! Hey y'all! Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
I'm looking something up real quick. I'm thinking about maybe door dashing something, so I'm trying to see if the place I'm where. Okay, I know when it closes, so if I want to get from there, I shall. Okay. There's one TV versus 100 alligators. Who would win? One TV man. Is it TV man? Is there antenna TV time? Okay, yeah, I was like, it's Braun from Ghost Story Gotta Work. Imagine Tenna, but if Tenna was more fucked up and evil and more willing to kill people and can incinerate people with the snap of his fingers. But he's also gay. I mean, I'm acting like Tenna's not. Like, he's also gay and has an emotional attachment to a pathetic loser man. Alligator plane. Rude. Huh. So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white?
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See?
I was thinking of ordering from this place for dinner, but they don't have drinks. I'm like, do I want to order somewhere I can get a drink with it so I can get a soda? Or what do I want to do? I'm not ordering right now, I'm just kind of looking around. I'm gonna just put them in a quiz game and win Kahoot style. He just needs to bring out that fucking chorus of sacrificial lambs again. Like without Kim Soleil, I think anyone in that scenario is fucked. Oh, so 100 alligators win, but 99 lose. Okay. Alligator smart, together wrong. It's fucking killing me, man.
They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? Putting this down. Well, I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right? And
yeah.
Who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Flashbang.
If no vote.
You weren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this.
The Smart Alligators talk show can't be smart then. Allogabdor Hollow Herb. Jesus Christ, man. Alligators be like, I together are the chosen one.
Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Phi and Moon are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same thing goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP. Oh, we know that he'll kill Alice.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get to his 9 BP. And he is willing to kill someone, we know that.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, generally this is the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then.
TV Man, Stret Tier Deku solos. Cleaver, but what if he EP away, pocket the mission? What the fuck are we talking about anymore, guys? Even clever, but still. I love power scaling. This is fucking awesome. Runaway little baby. Alligat win aura. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind, I think.
If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over once.
No.
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. Live in fear, TV Man will rise again and will... This is the one time I can't understand what you're trying to say there. My brain wants to say domain expansion. Like JJK. Fear the TVs till that day. Everyone shall know the name Braun. Oh my god, some people, this is so random, but some people, like, translate Braun's name as Brown, like the color. Just because of how it's, like, spelt in Korean. And, like, everyone I've seen is always, like, scared that we'll get, like, an official English translation, and that they're gonna make Braun's name Brown. Because everyone's like, please don't do that, please. Like a bot train for TV Man returns. Ninjago Spitjutsu. Yeah, the train, the train is actually beneficial for TV Man. That's his space to run free on. He will be in the train.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Timoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright?
Ghost train. Yes. Like, bout. Give chance to TV baby. Very not honorable, it's honorable. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. There's actually so many, there's like multiple ghost stories involving trains I keep thinking about. There's the two that you know, Robin, and then there's another one that I know. I think that's the most, I think that's all that we've seen are the three. Yes, TV Man, take all allocators one by one. There will be in altars. This chat is actually making me cry. This is genuinely making me cry. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through the chat now because I'm like, I need to save this all. This is the stupidest fucking debate I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually gonna cry.
They are still going. They are literally still going. Alligators on water though. 1 million punches, instant death. TV later. I'm gonna cry. It's the way that the typos just keep getting worse. It literally is how they be fighting in Toko Stray Dogs. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she was finished, she was off. Then Myoji followed her heels, and in the blink of the eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. I need to breathe, bro. TV jumps out window, the meat will serve him. Try as you might, it will eat you. All aside, take the skin, you will see no light. The alligators do not have the happy maker. They will not survive the train. I gotta start reading Bungo. I've been hearing from peeps that the anime adaptation is kind of ass, and Spoon is a favorite child right now. Gotcha, Akata. I think season 1 and season 2 are good adaptations because that's what I watched growing up. And those are fine, I think. Season 2 even provides some backstory that's not in the manga, it's in the light novels. So I think that's a good way to get some of that backstory. Yeah, so I think that's good, but I think probably manga is the better way of consuming it after season 1 and 2 personally. Because I reread the manga from the beginning when I got like halfway through season 2. I think, oh, okay. Yeah. I think hopping into the manga from there is probably a good choice. Because again, I've watched both the anime and then read the manga, and I reread the manga from the beginning when I decided to read it, and it from my memory, season 1 and 2 were pretty much the same. Elgato lose. Aura. Yeah, I'm losing you, man. Aura. Quarry. Too good. Yes, TV ads. Brought Forek top the spider's honor. I'm having a stroke. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. I'm playing a game. I'm literally playing a game. Alright, you got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I wanna know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
It's a Dio. That one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it. Of
course, it's always you freak. Like getting this down in the VODs if you ever do. If I ever do is a great way of putting that, I can't lie. One day I will. One day I just have other stuff to focus on. Editing wise, I've not even touched the VODs, but someday I'll upload again, trust.
Speaking of odds, do you have the Smasher Pass button now? Unfortunately, that has been lost. I did not save it when I switched over my computer. I am so sorry. My I ate it. Yeah, Cactus ate it. That is my bad for procrastinating. I still think the highlights isn't good enough of it. It would have taken me a long while too to edit all the names out. I will say I have been thinking for Valentine's Day doing another one of those for this year. I haven't thought of if I should do something different, but doing another little Smasher Pass is currently on the table for Valentine's Day again. I want to try to figure out a way that it won't give people's names on the thing. So I'll just have to figure out a different way for picture submissions if I do that. Maybe I can just do like links to pictures instead of like uploading them. That might be easier. But it hurts, it all hurts. I laughed too hard. I'm glad you guys had fun. That was one of the most, I think, insane conversations that have ever happened in my chat. Trying to read and understand what anyone's saying. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should read it, probably. You should... What? Oh god, you should really probably read it. I was reading it as you should read it, probably. I was reading this as read, and I got really confused when I was reading. Whatever, you should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
Hey, Cactus, you like SCP content? We must indoctrinate more people! Everyone must know who Kim Saleum is. Want to give more uppity descriptions to them and I enjoy? Yes. I love your description so much. I am so down to do another Smasher Pass for Valentine's. Great! Okay, so...
Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover Cork and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
We should kill this guy. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff.
You want to read a web novel so bad? You want to read a web novel so bad? Oh, we haven't seen the Fuck-Ass Rapidly recently, or no? We technically have. So how the flowchart works, is after like this novel section, like right here, Zero Junior, the third, whatever the fuck you want to call him, just goes away. So because most of the game I've played has been down here, that's why he doesn't show up a while, because right here is when he stops explaining stuff. So have you figured out why he's Chinese yet, or no? No. My best guess is a reference to the Chinese room, but that's just my best guess. Chance. It'll be before I can get on it. I already have 2 lined up I need to finish. It's called God Drops into a Ghost Story. Still gotta work. Very, very good. If you want to read it, you can ask me or Robin, or even technically Kai now, but just ask me or Robin for the link, and we will get it to you. It's like totally possible to find like a way to read it on your own, but I just don't want to say it publicly because a good translation of it did get taken down recently, so that's why I'm more of like, I will give it to you through DMs than say out loud where to read it. Wait. Yes, I think I remember you mentioned Rat through DM saying that Rat might try it. We're gonna have to create our dealing links, yeah. We're gonna have to create like a group chat of everyone that we get to read. Got dropped into Ghost Story, still gonna work, so we can share everything. Be like, here's all the links you need, here's all the fan art, here's all the TikToks. We must all be brain rotted. I started this and it's beautiful.
Did you find any Excelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. It's something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As close as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pods, occupants in their cold sleep. Written down, let you know once I'm ready to hop onto it. Yay! Cactus, I feel like you come into my chat all the time and you constantly get a longer list of things to consume. I mean, to be honest, I think that happens to everybody in my chat, but it's so funny. Good, it says a TV Man Brawn and Spider Machines in it, very good stuff. Hell yeah. It's imagine a guy gets isekai'd but into the SCP universe, pretty much. It's pretty much how it goes. I think Cactus read Laika? I think so. Yeah, there are no alligators. I don't even think there's anybody with an alligator mask, even. There's just straight up no alligators. When are we getting the alligator ghost story?
Cold sleep?
I mean, to be fair, it's Korean horror. There is Lizard, our goat Lizard. So I was like, I don't know, are alligators just so irrelevant to Korean horror and culture? Will they ever include an alligator? It's fucked up, gang, making me broaden my horizons to other media I would have never stumbled upon myself. Absolutely despicable. Yeah. I think it's even impressive that I managed to find out about this, like, this web novel, because I had never heard about it, period, until someone in the editing community just so happened to edit it, and I saw it, and was like, silly little TV guy, I'm curious on what this is. And then the rest is history. Yeah, this could all be pitch-tracked to an edit that was never finished, by the way. It was a work in progress that was sent, but it was literally never finished, because they dropped the MEP. They have been in MEPs, though, with completed Ghost Story Gotta Work parts. It was just, like, ones I'd never seen. It was just the work in progress. And it changed my life. But I think also, though, playing Deltarune at the time, so I was already Tenna TV brained, and then seeing another TV head guy, I was like, I need to know who this guy is. Looks like it was an edit, and it spread like a virus. Exactly. I am patient zero.
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Yeah, this is so how we're gonna find out the other story lock, isn't it? Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off. Yeah, this is how we figure out that other story lock. This is just like 100 line. True.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Like I said, there's Mpreg in that other webtoon. Yes, there is Mpreg in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. There is Mpreg in it. Not even a joke. A man does give birth. $100 on my Twitch recap and it's all your fault. I have to end you. I got 100 line on so many people's rewinds. It was so funny. Or recaps, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. Unfortunately, there is no Mpreg and Ghost Story Gotta Work. Unfortunately. We need to refold. Okay, what game now shall I force onto all of my chat regulars Twitch recap for this year? What game shall I work with?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor?
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
There's no time for kiss, so of course there's no Mpreg. Butch lesbian. True. I gotta play so much of the Butch lesbian game and get that on everybody's Twitch recap. To be fair, there's really no time for kissing in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint anyways. They're facing the apocalypse. It's not horror. But it's still the apocalypse. There's one character that really wants the 2 main guys to kiss. That's Uriel. She's my goat. I love her. She is a big Yaoi fan. But I think in Ghost Story Gotta Work, yeah, there's no one's got time for romance when they gotta face the horrors. Plus, I cannot imagine being a Daydream employee and trying to get romance anybody ever. Mainly because, like, what's the point of romance if you're just gonna die anyways? Like... I spent all my energy on whatever the fuck we just did. Like, kids are like a imaginary game. You literally were just playing with, like, your action figures together.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah.
I remember checking is what she said.
Oh, that's low.
Okay, so is this not gonna be how we take off our bracelet in the other route?
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Also, I need to very slowly get through Ace Attorney as well. You're recommending too many things. I'm gonna blow up. You must over-consume media. Your brain must explode. Because that's what I do all the time. I think I actually, like, die if I'm not consuming something. Like, genuinely. I don't know how to live without consuming a piece of media. But I consume it respectfully and don't try to just consume things. I think about what I read too. I'm even more tired now. It's so funny. Genuinely, do you guys understand how much of my life is just like fucking anime? All my hobbies are related to anime. Or like manga, or just some sort of weeb shit. Nerd shit. All of my hobbies, all my interests, my room is covered in it. I'm like... I'm like actually pathetic. My entire career path was based off of me becoming an editor. Like... I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. Can't even judge. And yet I will. You can judge, but you will be a hypocrite for it.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, It is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
He's so kawaii.
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kate could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex
Like the
game
haha loser, yep.
closes. Or if no...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Being a hypocrite is funny when you're agenda posting. True. Sometimes I love being a hypocrite because I totally am. As long as you're self-aware, I think. I was I figured it out. Bake Sehion is... How do you say it? Bake? I actually don't know how to say his last name. I need to look that up, how to say that in Korean. The Sehion is the ultimate bullshitter. True, though. You're so right. Again, I've read Korean stuff before, and every time I have to look at pronunciations. I think Korean isn't too hard to spell out. But obviously I'm saying it probably with the most American accent ever, so...
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
Like American.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left.
See, I feel like I don't even have like a fun American accent or anything. I feel like I looked it up and like other people from like kind of like the West Coast think this too. We have like the most just like nothing accent is what it feels like. I don't have like a yeehaw accent. I don't have like a New York or New Jersey accent. There's supposedly like a Seattle accent, but I don't have that because they say bag like bag. I'm like, I don't say that. Because I'm normal. It's like I don't even have like a fun accent or anything. I'm just like a guy. I'm just a guy.
We need to go.
Getting into Ghost Story kind of work someone one thing made so much more. My YouTube page is unreadable. A mix of Spanish, English, Japanese, and now Korean. You will become more Korean. See, I got more ASMR! I was looking it up. I was going on to YouTube because I was like seeing what's on my recommended now, and it keeps giving me Ghost Story Gotta Work ASMR. This one is the Black Tiger Team 1 office waiting room. Hyunmoo is the one way you'll see it be read outside of translation. Or something like that. Hyunmoo, something like that. They keep giving me like ASMR related to Agent Choi. This is killing me. How much is this? Okay, I need to go onto this person's channel, actually. What the fuck are you cooking on here? Okay, all of these are, like, in Korean. I think it auto-translates it when it's on my For You page, and then when I go into their account, it's just all Korean. This is so fucking funny. They know your type, if only they ungendered him. We need to make Agent Choi into a beautiful butch woman. I've like that on my accent, I think. I know you guys wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but there's a very specific type of accent that a lot of Danes have when they speak English that makes me want to end it all. That's so funny. See, there's this one guy, like, on TikTok that, like, people would talk with their accents and he would guess where they're from, and I was always wondering, I'm like, would he be able to guess me? Because, like, again, I feel like there's nothing really special about the way I talk other than I just, like, talk, like, a little bit gay. So I'm like, would he be able to guess that? Maybe be like, oh my god, you're gay, so you're from Seattle because everyone's gay there. And I'm like, oh my god.
4 minutes.
Right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
I don't know what my accent is to Americans I'm British, but to British I'm American. To other English people I sound posh. I got asked if I was from around here. I've never moved in my life. That's a really funny. Aren't there like 5 billion different types of like British accents? To me, you're American. I mean, yeah. I am American. I have an American accent. So it's like, yeah. But there's like, I don't have any fun American accent. It's boring. I'm gonna kill myself to be American. Damn.
Do you remember what
Can't say I blame you though.
in the other warehouse?
I really can't blame you. I think we have some cool stuff here. And if you're in like, you know, like me in a blue state, it's kind of fun to live here. The first time you hear it, immediately was like, yeah, Autumn is from DC. Oh, of course, yes. The only Washington to ever exist, obviously. And like right now, if you're living in New York with Mom Donnie, he's fucking awesome. I'm actually really jealous of New York right now. But ignore who's currently president. Apparently it was awesome. It was better here when Obama was president, and I barely remember that because I was not, like, barely sentient. And by that I mean, I think, yeah, I was like 4 when he first became president, and like 13 when he left. Something like that. I think I would have been 5 to 13. I like my rain and cold weather. Well, guess what? You're gonna love Washington State. You would love Washington. There's the thing about how autistic kids like learn to talk, because of the American stuff I watched, everyone would develop the Yankee accent. Everyone thinks I'm not from here. I thought about it where it's like you definitely have an accent, but it definitely feels a lot more like it's not a strong one. I've definitely noticed. Say gray all year round, and if it's above 17 degrees Celsius, you bet your ass everyone can complain about the heat. What is that? Change 17 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh, like 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's. I'd say like 70 is when 70 Fahrenheit is when it starts getting kind of hot here. 70 is fine. 75 can be a little bit rough. And then everything above 75 is kind of evil and fucked up. By the way, Americans, I sound like I'm from Chicago. I don't know the Chicago accent well enough. But I can imagine that. I'm going to talk American from YouTube and whatever, I can't, what was on you? A camera? Was on me, it would be stronger. Not joking, my voice doesn't do that anymore. That's really fun. Shane Bidet. Yeah, okay, I can hear that. You are just Shane Bidet. Camera, okay, I was right. Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. It's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd? What the fuck is this comparison? Yeah, I think, technically, hold on. I have to... I was like, I can't remember. Like, technically, parts of Washington is a rainforest. But it's also, like, Washington has, like, every single biome in it. We have deserts, we have rainforests, we have, like, what else is there? I saw the one article that's, like, the Minecraft biomes in Washington. We have plains, we have petrified forests. I think that's what they're called. I think I sound posh because I spent like 2 months non-stop listening to a person with an RP accent talk and me watching TMA non-stop. That'll do it. That'll do it. The Irish accent tends to get stronger from like consuming Irish stuff. I was watching a Song at Sea with Dimitri one time and it couldn't understand me at some point, which makes sense. It reminds me of when like all like the Irish YouTubers collab together and their accent just gets stronger. That makes sense. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
I promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
The powers... Oh my god. Only 4 people are in here. I can't tell what the magnifies is supposed to mean. But, yeah. The power grows stronger when everyone's in here. My accent's definitely closer to being American than British, but I don't think I'll be clocked as either in normal conversation. One of those accents where people can tell it's an accent, but they just don't know where it's from.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Uh-huh. So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Okay, I mentioned this last magnifies. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
And then the word literally sounds the exact same. I just forgot that magnifies was a word. There's one thing I mentioned last stream that there's one thing that I don't know how it works in this at all. And it's very confusing to me, but there's one spoiler I might have known before I even played like 999. That like came back into my brain last stream, and now I'm like even more so like, okay, that spoiler, I'm not saying it just for chat's sake, but that spoiler might be true. But I don't know how that works, and that makes me more confused about the plot of the game and what's happening. So anyways, I guess I'll just have to wait and see.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you, so...
Alright. I'm glad I turned to the face of the voting machine. The question was, what should I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't taken into consideration that Quark was just a kid. and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. So I would betray him first, because that's gonna make me feel like an asshole by doing that. On the other hand, what Clover had said about the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I just betray, then I have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
You'd really do that betray, sick kid? I've never betrayed anyone in my life, bro. Let us guess, Quark and Timmy are the same guy from different times, because it sounds like Uchikoshi shit. I will not confirm or deny anything based off of what I think the spoiler is. I don't know, but the problem is what I think it might be. I don't know if it is going to be Uchikoshi timeline shit or if it's going to be actually explained other than Uchikoshi timeline shit. So I guess I'll see. Also, being bilingual is awesome. We all should invest in it. I would love to learn more languages. I am just actually horrible at keeping committed to it. That's me with Japanese. Like, I've been wanting to learn Japanese ever since I was literally, like, in middle school, and so that's why I can, like, kind of read some hiragana, and why I feel like I can at least do pronunciation somewhat well. And I know some sentences, but I just am horrible at keeping committed to it. You learn Irish or I'll cry. Do it. And see, I like learning languages because I remember I took ASL, American Sign Language, in high school, and I actually loved it. The only reason I didn't keep with it is because I had no reason to anymore. Because my college didn't offer ASL. But I actually would have continued taking it if my college offered it. I think the only languages that my college offered was French and Chinese. I think I'm having English as your first language work once again. It is what I get, it is. I do still remember some ASL, yes. I remember the full alphabet, that one's easy. I generally remember 1 to 100. It's just, I forget a lot of the 20s. The 20s are very weird in ASL, and are different from, like, any other collection of numbers. And I remember simple sentences like, obviously, like, introducing myself, yes and no, how to show directions, how to tell people that I don't remember ASL. I still know how to say, oh yeah, I learned ASL in high school, but I forgot a lot of it. I still remember how to say that exact sentence. There's a short Irish Sign Language class when I was in school, something like that. Hell yeah. But I actually really liked ASL. I was, my senior year of high school, I was the president of our ASL club. And before COVID hit, I was going to be doing an ASL competition. Which is such a funny thing to exist, like, thinking back on it, but I was gonna do an ASL competition. But yeah, I really liked it. And of course, learning about deaf culture was also really cool. But I'd like to learn ASL again. I'd have to catch up on a lot that I forgot. I wish I could have a teacher though, but it's very easy like online to figure stuff out. It also has but also, funnily enough, kind of learning a bit of ASL also actually helps a little bit with Japanese in the sense that their grammar structures are actually a lot more similar than English would be to either of them. So, it kind of helps, actually. Also taught German in school, but it's much weaker than my Danish and English, which makes sense. So tired, I gotta head out. I got a headache as well. Oh my god, yes, go lie down. Hope you guys have a good rest of your stream. Bye. Watch out for serial killers. Thank you for being here, Robin. It was a very fun day today. Go get some nice sleep and go fix your headache. Watch out for serial killers. Yeah. I'd like to learn more Japanese though. I think kanji is very scary though. I think that's the one thing that pushes me away from learning Japanese is the kanji. And writing. I can only write like one thing in Japanese from memory, and that's just konnichiwa. It's the only one I can write from memory. I know how to read kanji wise. I think I only know how to read watashi. I can't fully remember how you write it, but I know if I saw it, I would recognize watashi. Okay, and I'm also gonna betray because it's gonna make me feel like an asshole if I don't. It's gonna make me feel like an asshole if I do, and so I'm doing it first.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I'm gonna follow Robin's lead head out too. So sorry to stream. Don't watch out for serial killers. Thanks, Cactus. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, go get some sleep. I don't know how long I'm playing for. I would like to get another ending. I know it's a longer stream that I'm doing, but I kind of have to make it longer when I spent like 2 hours yapping. I'd like to get an ending if possible, like one of these ones. But if it's one like this where I have to do another escape section before getting it, then I will wait to do that for next stream. Anyways, I just portrayed a kid that had I'm gonna feel this one is worse. This one really makes me feel like an asshole in this scenario. 1 million endings for you. Thank you.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
Oh my god, betraying a kid that's like literally defenseless feels like shit.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Don't ask me that. Don't. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. God, I feel like an asshole! Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
I grinned and headed down toward the display. Oh my god, I feel like an asshole!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please.
Yeah. God, that makes me feel like shit! Oh, this actually feels bad!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
I feel like an asshole! What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. Getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
I'll take a look at Clover. I made my move. He's fucking it. My view pointed across the middle floor of the warehouse, and as I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
This is the first time we've ever gotten one where he's the one to take action to leave and book it. You'd have to do better than Chad if you want to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. Took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, locking the device right in front of me. With the yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Are we gonna open? A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry. It looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
They're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
This is really funny, actually.
Just leave it to us.
Dude, they're actually gonna kill me. Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. And to be honest, he could totally slip underneath that door right now. I feel like, it took way too long of talking, but for the narrative, I'll let it go. This door only opens once, you know? Stop me, then.
Give it up. Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least tried. You totally could have slid under that door, bro. You're kind of the idiot here who took way too long for that. That was your fault. You could have slipped through while they were charging at you. Okay, I think this is the funniest bad ending so far, I think. Happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened.
They're literally gonna execute me.
It will remain open.
Shit, let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I can feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I fled and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't.
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
She didn't knock her out. I can't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
I think this is a skill issue on Sigma's part. Again, there's no way this man couldn't have slid through the door the moment he heard him thinking about taking him down.
The door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank as the escape leads.
That's always the same every time. I think this is the I think that was just the funniest bad ending. It's not just someone leaves, it's Sigma tries to leave and immediately gets like executed on the spot. Like there's no way Tenmyoji's gonna come over and he's gonna kill that fucker. He's gonna kill Sigma. He ain't making that out alive. Alright, I'm gonna try to get an ending here. And if it gets me to another escape section, then instead of doing that, I'm going to end. Yeah, I can skip through all this.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Did I not put it on skip? There we go. Right. Hello! No one has 9 BP, so it's probably gonna continue for a while, actually. I probably will get another escape section.
What did you choose, Sigma?
But yeah, I'd be down to chill for a bit. As long as you're feeling better. Because I know you're not that feeling good. So if it's just for a little bit while you're feeling better, I am chill with that. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. It's a lot more ominous this way. Yay! Give her a little pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2. of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please.
Yeah. Okay, all the same. Except we're not an asshole this time, and no one's at 9 points.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, or guess it's sick, a kid and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. Yeah, who would do that? I would never.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, he didn't have much choice. Alice K and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
I don't believe you.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
See, but I also don't... Okay, I was gonna say, I also don't trust you, so like, what if you could have agreed to ally each other? But I'm like, okay, but if you thought they were gonna be portrayed with her, I'd be okay. Understandable logic, but also you're still the asshole here.
The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no, but I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind,
He
living
definitely
out the rest
would.
of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the door sledding shut. Ding ding.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Starkey. There is the
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, the parents so...
Yeah, you did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. In moments, a series of bracelets were extended in front of me to examine. I had to press through all these for some reason. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fire and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay's red, Dio's green, and I'm blue. So, how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the doors are gonna be the ones with the white. I think the doors are gonna be the white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups gonna shake it out this time? Sorry, I was looking at something. Find Nada to begin to explain. Option A, the only one I ever look at is who I'm paired with. It's either Tenmyoji and Quark again.
Oh? Is there only one option?
It's Tenmyoji and Quark again.
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
We gotta kill this fucker.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Sorry, I'm like debating my DoorDash order. I'm debating what I want to order because I think I'm gonna DoorDash tonight. Yeah, I probably won't do that. Okay, sorry. There's one shop that was like, it's closing soon that I was like, okay, if I want to order for that one, I have to order like right now or something, but I decided that's what I want for dinner, so I'll wait for that.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Let's just never go into that one room that had it this time around.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice treatment center, Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Al nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when we were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
So this is the real
Seems
thing.
like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of the system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through the decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
Check reminding me the BuzzFeed Unsolved True Crime track. Wait, that's so good, actually. That's so funny. I can hear it for sure. There out there is teaming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. There's one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Excelivir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You 2 take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Kai. I looked everywhere I could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with the stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Hey, Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? Alright, you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
I promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are part of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potential disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are very few people who even know we exist. Probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Okay, they are. She is. I know what you are, Clover. Okay, so they are bringing up when they actually met Alice at the beginning, at the end of the first game. I told you that I played the Noner games twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were finally. We were all stuffed in this SUV, barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was sitting next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS. I'll just say SOIS. SOIS. And she'd she'd been on our way to the building we'd been trapped as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten the tip that a terrorist she was after were in that building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how any of us playing the Noner game had anything to do with terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. The two people who were trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had been some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and a terrorist group that they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they had been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last Noner games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two Noner games were totally different. That didn't matter to Mom, though, so after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People look at us funny because we're being followed by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me, was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother, so we were talking over one day and we decided to leave, run away. So we did it, and after that we lived on our own. I worked at a cafe and he composed music. Hell yeah, bro! He plays the harp. He started writing this kind of new agey music. That's kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he played at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own, recite stuff from the book he'd written, and play his songs. And that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. What? He has stands. He does have stands. I get it too. I'd also stand Snake. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of SOIS, where they had taken us after the second Noner game. put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. I'll only take a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We're all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff, and then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. I know a terrorist organization is preparing a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent it, but we need your help. You're what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field. We need that. Oh god, this damn morphogenic field is back. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do things that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it really isn't really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into a game. Alice had gathered about the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since that happened, so they weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget that I could do that stuff. Mom Psycho 100, true! So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shitty government creeps wanted to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you just how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been a part of the terrorist organization Alice and the Swiss were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about. It got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was, what, Seven's into us. Seven mentioned! He was one of the guys that got abducted with us in the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there, and she handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. We're gonna have to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei. Junpei, like Seven, another participant in the Nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join Soys. Who's all Japanese and who isn't? There's like the obvious ones. Like most people in the first game is Japanese, so like are Clover and Snake Japanese or did they come from America? The next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was in general knowledge of the technical skills a Swiss agent needed, but the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about the Espers for quite a while, and a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of the hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posting as one of their workers, and use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I'd found back to my brother, but everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. Yuri! I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did... The fucking stink bug in my room. But we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself I wouldn't screw it up. I was finally gonna get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks where we were going over our plans. When you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
I love when people don't tell me shit! Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that can mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, I know that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Article 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? Those 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
Are you saying Tenmyoji, Dio, and Phi and Luna are all lying? I guess they're a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
It's Dio's fucking cult. It's Dio's cult. It's Dio's cult. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Eventually everyone has to deal with a Dio. Can we please kill this guy? He also mentioned stuff about a bomb. A zero bomb. Still don't know what's going on that. Maybe the pandemic hasn't actually started yet and the zero bomb is supposed to be like patient 0 of the fucking virus. I don't fucking know, man. The timeline's really confusing here. We know that I got both of the codes for the bomb, for whatever that's a thing. I just don't know when to use that. She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff!
As she spoke, she pulled out something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Oh yes, I know exactly what that means.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Oh, okay, so this is like the actual answer for how I'll survive. Okay. Sorry, but I don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this overall? Which puts you to sleep? 9 minutes later. I guess you can.
I don't need to hear that. So you're saying that a neostigmian keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover's already on the lift and gone. God damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi, where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Hey girl, hey? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly dazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? Hey girl, you good? She went out that door? My only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Girl, I think she's more than tired. I don't think that's a good sign. Why are you leaving without her? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. I turned back around and jogged at the door toward the treatment center. Hello? One place I'm ordering, if I get a chicken sandwich, I can buy one and get one free. I can get 2 chicken sandwiches! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about ordering my dinner right now, but I'm like, oh my god. Huh? That's weird. Where is everybody? I assume Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone to find her, but that room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. He left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess I'll go look somewhere else. I made my way to the treatment center. Oh my goodness. Getting 2 chicken sandwiches. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. What the hell? What's going on here? Can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's one place I haven't checked. Infirmary. Here's where I put all my gift cards. Is everyone dead in here? Hey gang! What the? Oh, we're all dying at Reticle 6! I ran to the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. What happened? My whole body convulsed, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Oh, I don't think I liked that sound! Sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Is everyone dead in here? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, dude! Wait, this is fucked! What the hell?! The middle of a lake of blood, and an island of flesh where bodies. Like, what is this corpse party?! I mean, it certainly is a corpse party. Jesus. Her body tangled of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. I mean, it's kind of easy to tell who was who, but like, still, it's like, how the fuck did this happen? Jesus. Kay's missing. Is that it? Who else is missing? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 people here. 7 would make... Okay, yeah. It's just Kay, because also Quark, but that would make sense. They slice themselves open or stabbed one another? I can tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used could do it. Wait, clear the tool they used to do it. Applying the blood next to them, its handle the blade streaked with gore. That was how they died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. How it ends. That's right. I have to end it. It will be finally over. Oh god, he's also gonna kill himself! Time to wake up. It's the Reticle 6! Oh shit! Fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up a scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. Drew it across my throat. God damn! Jesus! Well, that's definitely the most brutal ending. What the fuck was that? We all just killed ourselves. Where the fuck was Kay there? Where did he go? Jesus. I think that's even more brutal than any of the like other like 999 endings. Like, yeah, of course there's like a lot of endings where everyone died in those ones, but I don't think anything was as brutal as that. It's a pile of everyone killing themselves together. God damn. That's the Clover end? Of course the Clover end's the one where everyone dies together. Of course it is. God damn. I did get- okay, I was right and I did get that story lock undone. The next time I play, I will probably do that one next, just so I can get as much as I can here figured out. Man, I still have the entire right side not done. Of course, this I'm saving for last. I've been told that this is the best one to do last, so this one is the one I'll do last. That's why I'm leaving that alone. My god, bruh. At least we got to learn more lore about Clover. That was nice. I guess that's why that one's why the Clover end is that one. I kind of like how I think every single ending we get more lore about somebody. I like that a lot. Because of course we got this one was more Tenmyoji and Quark lore. And we got the Clover lore and then we got the Dio lore. I'm excited to learn Luna's. I really want to learn more about Luna. I don't know where hers is gonna be, but I'm excited for that one. But anyways, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Is that the story log? Which one is this one? Wait. Wait, no, I think this is the one I thought I was gonna unlock. The one where he's about to die. I thought that's one I was gonna unlock. Which one did I unlock here? Okay. Apparently I unlocked that one? That's the one where, who is it? Dio's dead and his bracelet is fucked. And so these two can't. Can't we only save one of them? I and K? Because we saw the thing that we grabbed here that can only save one person. I guess I'll just have to see next time how that connects in any way. I don't know. Anyways, there's so much. Akane, Junpei, and Seven mention, at least. Hell yeah. Shout out. And Snake. Just not by name. Shout out. There's so much game. There's so much. Right, I'll be done there. But I may have to stream. Oh good, oh good. I'm probably gonna DoorDash some food tonight, so just get my order done. So I'll be ready a lot quicker. But yes. Thank you guys for being here. Hope everyone has a good day, rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I will be starting a new game tomorrow. We will be starting Spiritfarer. That'll be tomorrow. And then we'll continue with more Zero Escape, most likely on Sunday. I'm glad you're excited for it. I didn't remember to install it, and I don't have it installed yet, but I'm sure it's not gonna be that crazy to install. It'll be easy. Rips off shirt. Rah! Do I still have it? Yes, I do. I do. This is Kai right now. But thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Or just generally Saturday, because it is tomorrow for some people who gaff. I fucking love Spiritfarer. I'm excited to play it. Thank you all for being here. Bye bye.